Hello, everybody, and hello, Lexum Kruger. I don't know what the heck you're talking about, but enjoy. Let's not go. Let's just go right to the just on my screen. Get into some Minecraft. We are back on the create server. Just hanging around. Last episode, we went and made some new lava tanks. We're gonna be piping them out to our big time steam engines that we're going to be creating. Yesterday we did some stuff on off stream, in stream Minecraft stuff, and we got some weather fighting on the server. And I'm missing my boots. Activities, got a few what we're doing with those today too, possibly. Mainly just work on the creative stuff. Maybe get next episode on the server with the smart. We're doing great building side of things and then decorating side of things, especially in our factory here. We had a bunch of aluminum. So we're working on getting. I think we did that last episode too. We're starting to put some of the hazard things around the factory. Get this off my inventory. My little cardboard sword that I was using for the fight didn't go so well. Hey, Jack's here. Hey. Is there a group set up? There's a group set up. And for now, honestly, I gotta figure out how to do the tier 9 steam engine. I haven't looked it up at all. We'll have to figure that out. That's gonna go in this section here. Make it tall as well. As tall as it needs to get. So let's take a look. We title as an ad break comes up. I'm gonna look up how to, or see if there's a schematic possibly too for the. Anyways. We also missed the daily Siri about dad joke. Hold on. Take her back outside. Hold on. I'm muting the microphone again. back chat. Sorry for that. It always rhymes. It's always hilarious. So the SiriBot dad joke of the day. Doctor, do you want to hear the good news or the bad news? Patient, good news, please. Doctor, we're naming a disease after you.
Remember Grace in our.
Sorry, didn't want a background conversation overwhelming the stream. How's it going?
Living here with Steve.
Chico disappeared.
Liz
Is he alive?
Today the greatest dog in our area. Great. Dog.
I can get disconnected from the server. Welcome back, Chico. I thought you were upset that nobody was talking to you, so I'm done with these guys.
Yeah. Stop.
Oh, biscuits and gravy. Write this down. Left all. Ooh. Okay, so if we go left alt, would the clutch be where the main power is coming out of, or the other side? I don't know create too well. I don't know. Power be coming out of this side or the other side? Let's just. That. That's that. That feeds all of those. That's that. That's speed controller. That's just all controls those together. That be heat Ranger, do you have a second? Other, you will be able to see, but you just look at the stream for a second. Please. On your back. So this is Steam Engine. Yeah, let me know when you're ready. But definitely upgrade it. Upgrade it to diamond. That's good. It have to be there. I'm gonna increase the height of it anyways. My thing is that or that? Oh, when since she's busy. Please hold. You're gonna have to hold on a second now, because I'm doing something else now. Just give me a second. I'm just trying to figure out how all these work. Okay. Hold on. Let me go back to the other one. Oops, that's the wrong button. I think it was that one. So this one or the other one? Already lost count of which one I was doing. That's stupid. Can't do that. I need to go. That one. Okay. So, question, Ranger. What do you? Because this right here is a clutch. Would this be where the power would be coming? You take the power from here out to the machines, or would it come on this side, the top? Because you have the speed controller with right here. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, if it's the clutch, if this is the way we connect to the machinery, then that's easy enough. I could do that. I'm not sure It's from there or from the back? No. I'll double check. Let me double check. Right? Find it. What I want to do is big. It's way too big. Might have to, but I'm not going. I'm in the water, the opposite of the water. You know, this one just 560 60 stress units. It doesn't have a video or anything else like that. Okay, so let me rotate it. They're gonna make it a lot taller too, so having it this low is just not worth it. It's gonna be and ups and all this stuff's gonna be underground. I'm not gonna do the lava, the pipes, because it's gonna get piped from those lava tanks. Just it'll be just the steam tanks. These things here will be tall. I'll take the steam engines off the top of it and then just make it go further. Okay. I'm not doing the piping, not doing blaze burners is gonna be the ground level. And then we're gonna need these these things here, the mechanical arms. I know. Well, yeah, and you have to supply everything else too, shouldn't we? Well, I mean, I can always build it and then just kind of place, like, get the stuff forward and just build it as is. No. Can we do that? Okay, so then I could get them to skip the pipes. I could get them to skip the cauldrons, the dripstone. Get them to skip the glass. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna just do it so it's right here. Like, I'm gonna dig a hole out where the blaze burners are, and then just so they can start building the blaze burners right where it is, which is ground level. Yeah. Which isn't that much stuff. Most of it's steam engines. No, because I could take all the stuff off the top and then build it again at the top and just tell it to skip everything that's underneath it. I mean, either way, you're building it up top and you're replacing the bottom all over again. It's blaze spawners, but it's also all this stuff right here. Oh, I'm showing it to you on stream. Yeah, I guess. So we'll do it that way. We'll build it at the height, which let me go do it over this side to see exactly what it would look like with the second floor already in place. Yeah. Yeah, how does that look from the top? That's fine, I'm used to this. That looks like a good height. The speed controllers at the top is just above the wall insert. Yeah. I think that either that or one lower would be perfect. Yep. Well, now that I know, let's go back over here. I don't think so. I can't get the right height now on this side. This is Bold Blackstone from the Wither fight. Okay, so that's the top. No, probably should have streamed it, but there he was. Oh, I need a chest. Oh, what do I need for the recipe? I need the thing, right? I need a clipboard. I drew the clipboard, but it doesn't show it in. It doesn't show it in here. Or is you gotta put the chest down first, and then use the clipboard? No, I don't see the. I don't see the clipboard. Or is it the cannon? Oh, oh, there it is. This one. Oh yeah. Yeah. Just hanging out. Thank you. Cannon. That's what I thought. It's fine. Dude. Gotcha. Okay. I don't know. It's 36 steam engines, 2 spouts, which are not doing the spouts. I wish I could like remove some of these things. How? Already erased checkmark. Okay, so we don't need that. Actually, no, we're gonna need the spout. Never mind. Mechanical belt, delete the mechanical arm. Don't think we need that. That. Oh, it's gonna be like double that. Minimum force. Yeah, minimum force that. I mean, that's easy enough to do. So I'll go do that. Need. Glass. Over here and asks Jack know what his opinions are. And Jack, and when you are done with your potion exploration, I have a question for you. And what your opinion is of what is better. It's the lighting corners that I'm using on the factory. No, I want to know what his opinion is for the red. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep. I like this. That's be a lot cheaper to make. Oh, Ranger, did you ever try that corundum farm thing I sent you? Sure. Also, if you want to try to expand that elevator down more, we can always do that because we can have that farm. Because it actually has to be in the negative in the 20 range or lower. So we're just waiting here, chat. I'm muted still. Who's gonna mute it? I'm not muted. Okay, good. Oh, great. Game sound was turned
And
off.
that's gas eyes. They're
Son of a
gas
gun.
tears. That one might be fun.
So we have regen.
Only an hour stream with the garbage.
I'm thinking here.
Strength might be a good one. Strength for champagne.
Strength, yeah.
And I think that we can handle that one easily. That's just blaze.
Leaping. I was thinking maybe be like a lighter version of that.
Yeah.
You could also do like slow falling or invisibility.
Well, that'd be a white wine or something.
Slow falling.
Slow falling be phantom membranes. Invisibility is spider eyes.
You can do healing as a straight red wine, or clinging.
Hellfire.
Yeah, hellfire too. Is what I was thinking.
What do you?
I don't think
What do
you
you
can
need
actually
for
make
hellfire?
hellfire. I don't think you can make it.
Hellfire.
Where is hellfire? Oh, there it is.
I don't think you can make hellfire. Oh, you can. Lithium and octave potion.
Lithium.
We have lithium.
Hellfire would be like a deep red wine. That'd be cool. Or yeah.
You should also check into what the effects are when they drink this stuff.
Does it say what the effects are?
Doesn't say it in the.
It says hellfire for 30 seconds.
It just says hellfire.
Yeah, and under here it does, but if you looked it up elsewhere.
So we have regen as our like purple wine.
It says hellfire. No description is available.
Yeah.
Oh, you
We
can
could
make
do-
hellfire okay, I'm making you guys hellfire sandwiches.
Sweet.
Regen.
I can make them at the sandwich station.
Yeah, we're gonna do hellfire as the red wine.
Okay,
regen
to make
will be our
hellfire.
purple.
To make hellfire, it's just gunpowder.
That's it.
Unless it's something else.
I thought it was lithium and aqua potion.
Lithium octave potion.
Well, okay, that makes okay. Never mind. That makes splash potion.
I think we'll do leaping as our white wine.
Then you better find a bunch of rabbits.
Hellfire increases the
Well, I
damage
had
of the
chickens.
flamethrower and space fire. Also, hellfire
Well,
uses
then
multiple
something
place
that-
fire on the ground.
Leaping uses rabbit legs,
That would be hard to do.
and that's like that's a 20% chance of when you kill a rabbit, you get a leg or a foot.
Or do we use that strength instead?
Strength would be easier.
I'm gonna use some slow falling
strength-
stuff now. Lots of membranes.
Because blaze powder we can get easily. We have a blaze burner
Okay.
or a blaze farm in the back, which we need to get access to. Crackle.
Yep.
What about Turtle Master?
That would be hard to get.
We'd have to. Well, we'd have to set up a turtle farm to get the scoots.
That's true.
I do have turtle eggs. We had 2 turtles out in the pond, but I don't know if they still exist out there.
I see one on the map. See one on the map. Do I set the zombie horse up for zombie raid?
Soul Steel? How was Soul Steel? Or, you know what? We'll just use one as like a regular water. So because we have 4 of them, we'll do one as regular water, one is red, one is white, one is purple.
Okay. Okay, which will be easy because temporarily we're gonna have to run a pipe like from here out to here. to get the water
Yeah.
to pump into this tank, and then we can use pump from this tank to make the other potions to then pump into the other tanks.
Okay.
So I mean that's doable.
That would work. Okay.
As I wait for these schmucks, I'm gonna go get my chisel.
So
On the...
so actually, hang on a minute. Let me see if I can get struck by lightning here.
You want to get struck by lightning?
No, I don't want to get struck by lightning.
Oh, I thought you said, let me get struck by lightning here. I was like, what?
Well, I said that, but I said it sarcastically, like, you know.
Oh, I didn't know what you meant. I just took it as is, Ranger. Like, hey, if you want to go right ahead.
She wants to feel...
Crackle, that was freaking weird.
Alright.
I came to step out of the warp plate, and you came up out of the floor.
Came up to the warp plate.
Yeah, I know, but on my screen, you came up out of the floor.
Yay.
Oh, I've only got 2 signs.
Three, 4.
Wow, really got a thunderstorm out here.
Yep. Yes, we do.
Okay, so I am going to put these on. Ah, I didn't mean to do that.
Look at the corner again.
Put what on?
I am putting signs on these tanks,
Okay, remember how to get the corners.
and I want you to write on the signs.
What it's gonna be.
Yep.
Does the first one close to the door, would it be easiest to that was water or no?
Yeah, that's gonna be water, just because that's the closest to a water source. I mean, I
Okay.
can put a water source in your backyard if I have to, but
Oh, it's okay. Just list out what potions can be, right? Because that's the easiest.
yeah. Because we're gonna have to start gathering the resources that we need to make those potions.
Yep. There you go.
Okay. Because I will be on tomorrow night probably,
Cool.
and then I won't be on again until at least Friday or Saturday.
Good to know. Next week's gonna be a really weird week for me. I don't even know if I'm gonna be online streaming at all, actually.
Okay. Regen is going to be fun. Have fun in the Nether.
Yay!
You haven't been there yet.
You're right, I have not been.
It is a scary ass place.
Is it?
And... debatable.
Okay, it's a lot scarier than it was in vanilla.
That's true.
Yay.
As it should
And I
be
thought
in
it-
a modded world.
And I thought it was scary in vanilla. And that's why I did, kept my ass out of it.
Ah, that's what happened. Okay. Good to know.
Now that I got the deep slate done. Jack,
Oh,
you wanna come
Jack,
look
no-
at the lights and give me your
Yeah, I
opinion?
forgot you wanted Jack to look at lights.
Lights. Where? Back
Come
here,
over.
right?
Yeah, and I slept, so it's
Coming
now
over.
daytime.
Coming over.
It's daytime, so you're not
Daytime.
going to see.
Should I just wait till the next nighttime cycle?
That, or just come and hang out.
I mean, you can
Well-
give an opinion with daylight too. And just remember to come look at it again at nighttime.
Okay, I'm coming over.
This time,
I'm,
remember the. Oh, I got things to show you. So come on over here.
Uh-oh.
Me or Crackle or both or what?
Crackle's already seen it.
What do you have to show us? Board. All right, what's up?
Okay, so the main question is, I've already figured out what I'm doing with the orange, so don't worry about the orange level. With the red,
Okay.
and Ranger took the glass, so it's kind of a little bit obscure on this side. She hasn't replaced
just-
it either.
I did. Oh,
Ranger.
What's which one? Which one do you want? Which one do you want back up there? There's two
What
there.
You have two different types on this side.
Yeah, cause I like that one better.
Yeah, so if you can see, there's two different glasses with the one
Yep,
kind of
I
light.
just that. Just lighter one and then the opaque one.
Yeah, so I mean, if you want to get a closer look, you can. But I don't have the ability to fly.
Me neither. I also don't
Sure.
have that ability.
I have some blocks. We'll pull it together.
Cool. Oh. I didn't realize you picked me up, Ranger, to do that. My bad. Pick me up.
There you go. So this is with the radon lights, the square red lights.
Yeah.
And you have the two different glasses there to choose between.
Okay.
Or you come over
Or-
here to the corundum lights. But I only have the corundum glass, not the corundum glass, but the diamond glass in front of it.
Okay.
I prefer the diamond glass to the other glass. That's why.
But you like the square light with the diamond glass.
Versus over here.
We're looking at two different things. Looking at the light.
And then
the
looking at the glass in front of it.
Yeah, so let me take off. Okay, well, it's already. If you had the square glass, I don't know what Ranger did with the rest of them. You could put
It's
it-
downstairs.
Well, we got time before it turns to night.
And the other option,
Which one do you what light do you want? Or which
Square,
glass do you
square
want?
glass.
grab a square
Square
glass, and when you come back with your jetpack, grab one of those mosaic glasses too.
Ooh.
The red mosaic glasses. You can see them over on the right side right now, currently. Kind of behind you.
Where could that one be? Let me
Behind
check.
you.
Let me see. Well, I see squares.
Well, that's the mosaic glass in front of the square light.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, that's what it looks like. Okay,
Yeah.
10-4. Well, so really, you have 3 and you have 3. So there's 9 different options.
There's only 2 different options.
Daddy.
Okay,
Three
so
different
No,
options.
because you said there's a mosaic.
which glass do
Stop.
you want on top here?
Daddy. Spencer?
Just put a
Spencer?
square glass and a mosaic glass here. And a mosaic glass on the other side. Yes, Spencer, what?
Spencer? Holding me and then made my head hit the bottom of his bed, like the wood part.
Oh,
Why
sorry.
did he do that?
Cause he was trying to choke me. He
Choke you, Steven.
He kicked me. That's why I hit him back for payback, and then he.
And then I need
And then he tried to do that.
square.
I was laying down, you randomly hit me. So I grabbed you and you flailed and hit your head on
No, I
Nope,
did
nope,
not
that one had a square.
flail.
That was the diamond glass. That's okay.
I never flailed.
Thank you, Ranger.
No.
Okay, then. Different lighting on each version.
Well, because it's the opacity of the glass.
Yeah. Cool. So we gotta wait till nightfall then, right?
Yep.
Sure, I'm gonna go deal with my kids, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna go work on this till the next night cycle.
Nope.
I'm back, chat. I think it was good with
I figured
what
you'd
was going on with the kids. I
probably
think it's hurt
pick me
some
up
of that.
and do that because
Okay.
it'd be quicker than me pillaring up.
Gotta change my
Hello.
perspective again.
It's nighttime.
It's almost nighttime.
Just about.
It's like sunset time.
Sunset. 3 best friends watching the sunset.
Yeah, behind the magnificent factory.
See, I mean, I
So
could fit that bridge in here if I cut this out and cut into your land over there, but I still think it's too long of a bridge to put between here and there.
You could just modify it a little bit. It doesn't have to be that
make a
long.
smaller variant.
The problem is you can't modify it in the schematics.
Yeah,
You don't need a schematic. You just look it over there, grab the blocks, and build it.
Okay,
That's-
you do that.
They're just like, I'm trying to work smarter, not harder.
I know.
Ranger, what's your favorite combo?
I'm not gonna tell you. You figure because you voice. He knows what my opinion is.
Square with the diamond, right? Are we going for light in general, or are we going for just overall aesthetic, or
Both.
so? I think off the bat, I like the square light better.
The light or the glass? Now, 'cause remember, there's a
The-
difference.
The light, the square light.
Square light.
Square light. I think the framed glass. I want to like the mosaic, but I think it just doesn't look that good. Like, I want to like it, but it just does not do it for me.
To me, it makes it too busy with between the
Yeah.
light and the glass.
Right, like the mosaic is trying to too hard to do something, and it's like, well, in theory, it doesn't have an actual edge, which is cool. Can't get behind it. I would say, yeah, definitely over here by Crackle, the square light. But then I would almost go framed glass.
So the diamond glass with the square light.
So the
Yeah,
middle, so
I
the
think
middle
so.
one, so the middle one on this side.
Yep, one on this side is
They're
what I
both
think.
framed glass, so that's why you have to be careful. One's
Oh,
metal
yeah,
framed, the one's just framed.
The regular framed.
Okay, wait a minute. When you say square light,
Right on the radon light.
Right on
oh,
light.
okay. I thought okay. I
The light
thought
that
he was
has the
talking.
square in it,
Okay.
not
And
the diamond.
So the middle, but it's the middle one, right? The middle one you like or the bottom one?
Next
I
is
like the middle
glass.
one the best.
Okay.
Middle
that's-
glass. Personal opinion. I mean, I could go bottom too. Mosaic looks like it's muddled a little too much.
Yeah, the
Like
mosaic
it's too
is
busy than it needs to be. So
Yeah, we
mosaic
had
is
to-
out.
Yeah, we had eliminated that one.
Oops.
Uh-oh. Whoopsies.
I got it. I got it.
Thank you. Because the other option I might do is I might place a polished jasper block and just have the 2 light. Because you have the brick down here.
Well, what does that
we
look
make
like?
it, or we can make it four tall lights, like the top. There's a lot more light at the top, but not much down here.
Not only that, that's brighter up there because it's lava.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know. I think the 3 work. I do think we need something. We need to either spawn proof these ledges
Yeah, that'll be.
or light this up with the edge lighting or something. Because
Oh yeah, you have that edge lighting too. You can't do different colors though, yeah?
I don't think so. I think there'd just be
Lamp. What's it called? We could do like a sconce or something like that in there too, or a torch.
I don't know if I'd like that. Have you
lot of
seen those,
coal now.
have you seen those light bulbs that Thirsty has in the floor of his factory? You know, when you warp into his factory,
No,
there's those little light bulbs on the floor.
no.
Okay, I think we need to add those onto the windmill.
I'll head over to his place and look at him here in a second. Sea lantern slabs. Pretty cool.
Sea lantern.
Lamp slabs.
There's one where it's got like lines through it with the sea lanterns, and it really looks like fluorescent lighting.
Is there another to test out right now?
Dynamic edge light. Is what
What do you guys think about?
Sorry, Jack. No, what'd you ask?
No, I'm just wondering, like, what else is there another one that you guys are debating, or?
No. We're trying to figure out lighting for like in these squares up here.
You said in the ledges, right? That's what you guys are
Yeah,
talking about?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Up. Especially like if you come down over here,
I'm gonna try
the
some
red
ideas.
parts up
Sure.
there. They're really dark,
Yeah.
and we have mobs spawning inside of them, and then they're falling down on our heads.
Do you need me to need my opinion or need my input on anything right now, or are we?
Nope. I can
Okay.
take you down.
No, I was just wondering because it's like, okay, I could go back to kind of building my building a little bit. Drop me in the water. That's not the water. I said drop me in the water.
I can't even drop
Yay.
you. There you go.
Well, you like, I thought you were just gonna like drop me as
Well,
I was
yeah,
over
but-
the water, and then you didn't even drop me. You
No,
like
I tried, but I had to take my finger off of the up button to keep me in the air to, you know.
And I went doink and just fell like immediately, like doink.
Yep. So what are
Cool.
you doing? Oh, you're working on that back patio. Is that what you're gonna work on?
Kind of, yeah. So I'm to make the everything a little bit simpler here. I'm just putting in more stone bricks in general.
Experience.
I would also maybe do a little terraforming on since Crackle's busy downstairs making lights.
Mm-hmm.
This cut this ledge here back to this canyon area. God, another thunderstorm.
You mean which ledge?
This part here. I'd cut all this back to this part back here.
I eventually will. Yeah, I'm more Oh, because you wanted to build your bridge thing.
No, I just think it would look better.
Oh, I will.
with
I
the
will.
house.
Yeah. No,
just-
I absolutely will.
to cut
My first
across
priority
here.
though is to kind of get everything at the levels it needs to be. So for that is to make sure like I'm probably gonna do like a little path or something out here from the main doorway here as well too. A couple of things here.
Actually-
I'm thinking of doing the front facade is mostly just brick actually, because I think that would look
What do you mean the
More
front facade?
like instead of like
lights are you
the
talking
because right
about?
now there's like cobblestone. I don't really like what the cobblestone looks like, or andesite to kind of save on the andesite for you guys too.
Oh, I'm not worried about
So-
andesite. We've got 3 big andesite mines close by. Oh, you got a zombie horse up there. Zombie apocalypse.
Cool.
What lights are
Cool,
you
cool, cool.
talking about over here? They're all just torches.
Sorry, what?
I'm over at Thirst Place, and it's all just torches. There's no lights here.
No. We're okay. Where the waypoint is, when you pop in.
Yeah. There's ceiling lamps. There's no floor lights.
Go upstairs once then. Go upstairs.
All these things. Little simple light bulbs.
Yeah,
Oh, I made some.
I think those ought to be added to the windmill.
Yeah, I mean, I do like these aluminum panels. Those are kind of nice. me see how to make those panels first.
There he is. Apocalypse out front of your yard, Jekno.
Yay! Are they coming to me?
Yep, they're at your front door.
They're gonna knock down that door, aren't they? Or no?
No, they're after me now.
You guys have fun with those guys. I killed multiple horses already, so. Oh, I don't have rockets on me. I don't know if I'm good for rockets.
I think don't you get an achievement or a credit for him?
I think we're summoning.
Or is it just, or is it just when you activate it you get it? And I've already gotten it.
Yeah, you activated it.
There you go, Jack. No, you got some zombie horses now.
Yay! Always wanted them.
Well, where did my rockets go?
Your rockets or rockets in general?
My rockets.
Okay,
Rockets.
I do not know where your stuff is. I try to avoid touching your stuff. But there are rockets in a box in the vault.
Okay, well, I found some rockets.
And our gunpowder box has been filled. My dealer came by.
Sweet.
Awesome.
Okay, so if we do that,
And maybe one at the top.
one at the top and bottom.
Maybe.
Oh, can't do one at the top. Right,
I can come over and do them later or in a bit. You can always just wait until night and see.
I need height.
I would break that up with something other than just brick, Jekno.
You would?
Yep.
Like what then?
Okay, well, I mean, there's all kinds of options, but
Right there.
I mean, I kind of agree with you. I'm not a big fan of the cobble in it.
Yeah, I don't like the cobble. That's primarily what I'm getting rid of is the cobble, but andesite doesn't look very good either. So like maybe like, and I don't like the plain regular stone either. So like
You're
what I'm
picky.
thinking I might, I'm leaving the mossy cobble because that looks okay. I'm getting rid of the regular cobbled. I might just
Okay,
do like
then-
mossy brick.
I was gonna
Two.
say maybe more mossy brick in there.
That's what I'm thinking. I will probably do more mossy brick in it. Is that you?
No, I do not play my jukebox ever.
I don't either. So I don't know what's going on.
That means that there's a mob with a jukebox nearby. Probably
But
down
where?
probably down that hole over there.
Oh, that's too close for comfort. A little scary, right?
There's probably a dungeon down there.
Yeah, you might be right on that one.
But the other option to look at, I mean, there's all kinds of options that you can do now with even just stone. I mean, look at your GEI, type in stone and see what your variants are. You can chisel it, you can stone cut it, you can.
Yeah,
There's all kinds of options now.
right.
But yeah, I think if you went with this just all brick, I don't think you're gonna like it either.
Yeah, I think you're right. But at least I'm just getting rid of like again the cobblestone because I just can't stand.
Yeah,
the cobblestone.
I'm not. I would replace
I'm not
the
crazy about it.
I'd replace the mossy cobble with mossy brick, maybe, or like I said, something else.
I might do more of it. I'm mostly just trying to get it something like okay, coherent enough where it's like okay, eventually I'll go through and redo it. For now, just as a facade, just to like look more uniform.
I think the cobble makes it look like an older estate.
Yeah.
I think
And I don't want that kind of look because I want to look again newer.
No, you don't.
I don't.
No, you don't. Not if okay. If you're a world-renowned winery,
Oh
that
yeah,
means
right.
you have been in existence for
For long centuries, you're right.
yes.
What does he know
So
about
Gotcha.
wineries? He's a beer person.
yeah, I know, but he
It's
can't do
kind of
beer.
both. Yeah, well, I can't do. I can barely do wine, honestly.
He
Yes,
does
you
enough of it
can.
on stream.
I do it all the time. I have a whole wine cellar in my basement making wine, or my attic.
She just needs sheets to go with her wine.
I
You
do
need
not
some
drink wine.
cheese.
I hate wine. I don't drink grape juice either.
She just doesn't like fruit.
Oh, I love fruit.
She
I
just
love
likes the wine a
strawberries.
lot.
Yep.
Oh, you like strawberries? There's some right there for you.
Strawberry wine.
I have
Strawberry wine's pretty good.
Char wine is good.
I like the fruity wine.
Oh no,
I don't like wine.
horsey!
Oh, we have villagers. Factory villagers. Sorry, we're not accepting tours at this time.
What did
Please
you do to
continue
the
on.
horse?
I don't know.
He just
He
like
glitched
got
in.
caught. He glitched into the door and got caught and died.
Anything exciting in the cave?
Which caves?
Check those caves.
Which ones?
The ones underneath your base.
I would say there's something down there because we just had a backpack going off.
Oh, there's lots of
Oh, we got it.
it.
We have another skeleton or a skeleton horse back here and another zombie horse back here to activate.
Beautiful.
Oh, this copper. Yes, father.
Activate.
Well, you should activate them for the achievement.
You can only activate during thunderstorm.
No, they've already been done. They just need to be activated by getting close to them now.
The zombie ones have to be activated during a thunderstorm.
No, they do not because I just activated them and the sky is clear and sunny.
Okay. I'm wrong.
Lex, you're both beautiful.
I mean, they're activated as far as they're created.
I thought they
But it's just like this.
Actually during a thunderstorm.
But just like the skeleton horses, then they wait for you to get close enough before they spawn the.
I've punched one that's never spawned. And it didn't do anything until lightning happened. Then I walked up to it and set it off. If I had torches, I would light it up down here, but I don't have torches.
I got torches, and I also
There's
wonder
shears.
if
There's
I
glow-
do
there's-
not like-
There's glow lighting down here.
I do not like the fact that there is
I do like
cobble
it.
underground. Cobble is not supposed to naturally generate.
Spawners. Vanilla spawners have cobble all around them. What are you talking about?
Yeah, the
So
dungeons,
that's
but
that's
not
naturally generated cobble. So
right. But I'm
you should-
talking about I'm just talking about in like the general air,
Yeah.
like stone.
Easy right now.
I'm doing what I always do, Angel. Let's give it a hard time.
Playing devil's advocate.
Yes, I know, and I'm just giving you shit right back.
Half the time when Ranger gives shit, though, we don't realize she's actually just giving shit back.
Now you guys usually take me too literal.
Is it dark out there yet?
Nope, not yet.
No. Okay.
Can't you tell? Can't you tell from your minimap?
No. It looks dark. I'm also in a cave, so.
Looks like it's getting a little darker, so we might be close to it, though.
How do I get?
Then again,
up-
I'm inside filling in holes. Jack knows doing what Jack knows does best, filling holes.
And this time, there's no risk of a child.
Oh, that's well already happening.
God dang you, Skelly.
What does Skelly ever do to you now? Come on.
Shot me in the ass.
Good Skelly boy.
Going to the tree of wonder. I wonder.
Thirsty's
The
Crockett.
tree of wonder.
Yeah, I wonder which of these looks good.
Oh, he's on
Those-
our observation post.
Yeah. Those don't look good.
It's like Thirsty's pet alligator about got me today too.
Oh, he has an alligator too.
Yeah.
We should get our alligators back. Just use the alligator eggs that we have.
Yeah, but I think they need to be corralled.
It's dark outside.
So just swim in our rivers.
In case you're still
Yeah.
wondering.
But then we can't have
Yeah,
sea turtles
I'm
and stuff.
outside now. Thank you. Yeah, so these ones don't look. So I'm gonna get rid of those.
Which ones are you getting rid of?
The ones on my hot
Oh,
now doing air combat with Phantom. Not working.
sounds like a skill issue.
Well, I killed one.
So, is that beacon light cyan or not?
3? No. that's
Jack,
white.
no, you missed the wither fight yesterday.
This is just white.
Did I?
You have to
Because I
use,
put
you have
cyan-
to use vanilla glass.
Okay, that's why. I didn't have any at the time. I just plopped that on there to.
Okay, so
That's the only reason. That's the only reason I wanted to wither fight was to get a beacon to put a marker on top of the base.
Well, these ones will not.
They might work inside though. The light bulbs look strange.
It looks like it has teeth. Little baby teeth. No. My pickaxe is too good.
Gonna have to make you a jetpack, Crackle.
Yeah, but then will I use it? No, I've been meaning to make my own jetpack. I want to make that extendo grab and make sure that I hit that the I'm gonna have to make myself another potato cannon because it broke during the wither fight.
Aw.
How did it break?
I didn't have a.
You didn't use your tank for their ability, did you?
I haven't even filled the tank yet.
Oh. I wish you'd said something. I had 2 tanks on me.
Oh, that's okay. So what do you
I think
think? Just top, just bottom, or both?
Well, come over here and look.
I was over there. You're over there. They're out to get me.
I think
Oh,
they
no. Why are
either
they?
work.
Let's put both.
I mean, I do like the edge lighting the best.
Yeah.
But I think you could go either route. I think the top or the bottom lights it up enough.
Mhm.
So it's just a
I
matter
think maybe having the bottom,
that you can't see it from the
Only-
bottom. From
you can't see it.
Yep, that's what I was just thinking too.
But I'll be right back. There's like so many seconds.
Is everyone okay?
I would say it's a neighbor. He's got his windows open.
Smoking in the boys' room. They're smoking in the boys' room again. Smoking in the boys' room.
No. But do you see what I mean by the light bulbs on the like the top and or on the sides of the windmill or something? That's fine, but I don't know about lower, but I do think that would look cool with the lights up there, especially if you could color them. I know, but I still think they'd look cool being lit up there. And I do think those lights that you said were too big, I think they would work in the ceiling of the factory. Don't have any cyan glass. Will light blue work? There we go. Now we have a colored beacon.
Yay!
It's not quite the right color, but
Close.
well, I was thinking I'm gonna have to go with light blue, blue and cyan as our colors for in our lounge room. You each have your own colored chair and stuff. So that way, you know where to sit.
Do we all know where to sit?
Well, you'll know to sit in the blue chair because you're blue.
Dabba-dee dabba-die.
Oh, beat me to it.
I figured I also have to get your banners made too.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Only downside with these lamps is we need glow.
Yeah,
So
we
how
need
do
that.
you make
Which
those?
okay, next time, what are you going to be on again, Crackle?
Great.
Are you going to be on tomorrow night?
How do you make it?
Glow. I don't. Glowstone. Glowstone is with
Night vision and cinephile.
night vision.
And wishes.
Or go on the nether.
Or go in another. Or bastions. Or how about let's just trade with clerics.
Yeah, if we can. Yeah, if they're got that option for them. Yeah.
Let's just trade with clerics.
There is. I mean, there is some downstairs. Or did you use all that we had downstairs?
Have all 17 left over.
Because I was gonna say, Jack. No, one of the things you need to do is resource gathering.
Yeah.
Means I don't have to use all these levers anymore.
No more levers.
Yeah, because the corundum lights need lever power.
And I don't have
do
to
they?
figure out how to grow them.
I think you might want that still.
Yeah, I mean, I'll still try to figure that one out, but I'm no rush to do it. I have enough projects on my plate at the moment.
Don't be a crackle.
No,
What does that crack will do?
I usually
I have
finish
too
my
many
projects.
and add more projects.
Oh, do you know?
Yeah.
I keep
Or
adding
range
to
of
his
enemies.
honey-do list.
I thought it's supposed to be a honey don't.
I don't know what kind of marriage you have that she has to tell you don't.
No, it's more like
Does too much.
I do too much.
That's how the baby got me.
Oh, is that it, huh?
Yeah, you just did it too much.
Darn. You got me.
I should know. I have 3.
Oh yeah.
So
Plenty of experience.
So do I.
This isn't a race, Ranger.
I've got 5 grandchildren.
Do you have a glass
Okay, maybe
area
for you it is
downstairs
then.
yet?
What was that?
Oh, you have a glass. Never mind. I answered my own question.
You usually do.
Should move this glass area over to where lights are.
Weird. Ooh. You know what? That'd be cool.
There's not a whole lot
Let's
of
do
room
that.
over there. Because I expanded the light section out. And there is a whole bunch of glass over in the smelter because I was smelting glass. And there are some we need to figure out a way to make flowers or get dyes.
Could just die.
Well, I can help you with that.
That was close. Was that a warning shot or was that a I'm gonna kill you now shot?
I said I can help you with that, and I shot right next to you.
You shot right at me.
It was a Trump shot.
The what now?
You know, the hit his ear.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Well, yeah.
Back chat. There we go. Oh, whoa.
You guys truly love me, don't you?
Big time.
Now we just tolerate you.
Well,
Same
some of us
thing.
love you.
Like a little brother. Annoying little brother.
I'm not that old. I'm not that old to be your brother.
You're old enough to be my son.
I am old enough to be your son. You're correct on that.
Matter of fact, you're
Right. We're all mushroom.
Wow, right.
I'm trying to think if you're younger than my youngest or about the same age. I think
I'm
you're
about the same age. I'm 29 right now. See, I'm about the
Oh
same
no,
age.
you're younger. You're younger.
Oh, am I?
Oh yes. All of my kids are in their 30s.
Okay. Then I am younger.
Ranger, since you got the jetpack,
Uh-huh.
I bring you lights.
Oh, sorry, I'm over here.
Oh,
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
There's 30.
You want me to put them up, as I'm assuming?
Please.
How many you putting on the, like 3 on the bottom, or what you doing?
Just, that's all they're too wide. Just do 2.
Just two? Okay.
Yeah. And then when it comes to the 3
And
wide,
every-
the one in the front, I did the 2 parts.
And you doing it in every square, or every other, or?
I did it. Well, I really did the one corner. So, if you think we could do, if we could do every other square, let's do it every other square. We could probably light it up enough. I'm gonna go get some. Do you have an emerald stash in here? Yes, we do.
Yes, and in the vault.
Fine, rats.
I don't know how much is in it.
Well, I will go look and I will ransack it. Steal all the emeralds.
Of course you will.
Well, so I can get more
Stack.
glowstone. I'm gonna steal all 38 emeralds.
Steal.
That's
That sounds
because,
like a heist to me.
That's because, my 220 are in my backpack.
We all play WoWs. World of Warships? Craggle was playing just the
No.
other day.
I'm gonna play
Wow.
it tomorrow. I'm gonna play it on Wednesday. Play it every Wednesday for Wargame Wednesday.
Whatever happened to Halo?
How you
Keep
coming
your
on your
schedule.
dockyard?
I am 5 of 6 for week 4. Or week 4, week 5. Where's the library? I always get lost with the library.
It'd be easier to take the warp plate.
True. But I don't live by the easy way of life. Only things complicated.
We noticed.
Crackle never does the easy thing.
Okay, wait. Went up an extra block too. Oh, these guys aren't even leveled yet. Only have one glowstone trader.
As I said, I hadn't really been up there to trade with those guys.
Things change.
I never think about trading with them to get stuff.
You just like slaves. That's all this is.
Yep. I'm out of lights.
It's true, Ranger does like her slaves.
Jack, now look over here. How does this look?
How does what look?
Look
do you
out
mean
your
over
door.
here?
Look out. Look at the factory.
I gotta get to the side. Hold on a minute.
Yep. I know.
Yup.
Does that look like it's lit up enough along the side?
My side, you mean?
Yeah, your side facing you. Yeah.
Yeah, the orange openings. I'm assuming that's copper or something. I can see it
Nope.
better lit up now.
Yeah, there's no copper in here. No.
Whatever the orange parts are, yes, they are lit up a lot better now.
Okay. So
Whatever
Crackle, the
that
30.
be.
The 30. It's Jasper, I think. Oh no, it's thermite calcite.
It's up.
It's because I fell off the ledge.
Huzzah.
The 30 lights you gave me, Crackle, did one side.
Okay, so you need another 30 for the other side. Then maybe another 10 for the two ends.
I would say 15 to be safe, but
We gotta figure out what we
'cause
wanna
I don't know if
do.
you got all the. We could do the same thing if you wanted to. I'd just do it on the inside. If it'll go down to that bottom slab, it may not.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Because I gotta try to figure out what we need to do in that patio area too. If I'm gonna put a second slab down to raise it up to put like how the flower pots are sitting on.
Yeah. Too bad we can't
And,
some more of those glowing trees on the outside.
They're rainbow birches, and we don't have enough saplings to do any more.
Oh,
So I'm
maybe
gonna
we
have to
should
visit
stick
the
them
rainbow
in,
forest.
Maybe we should just stick them in the tree farm.
I'd have to have at least 5 saplings to stick them in the tree farm. And that's a thought, though. How many do I have saplings in the tree farm?
Glad I was thinking of something right this time. I deserve myself a cookie. We'll eat a honey apple.
Get yourself your. Have an Oreo, Crackle.
I wish I could afford Oreos. I just had a honey apple.
You know, there are cookies in the kitchen.
True, but I'm in the library right now. It's never a good idea to eat food in the library.
Nope, there are no rainbow saplings in the tree farm. So, I might have to make a trip to the rainbow forest tomorrow.
Your favorite rocket ship.
Yep.
Luckily, there's a few of those around.
Yeah, not too far either.
Like one's really close by too, I think.
I know there's one up north. I know there's one up north because I think that's the one I robbed for the saplings I have.
Yeah, it's right there.
Mm.
44, 55, 329. Opposite corner. Close to the end of the train tracks.
Okay.
I thought it was running closer.
There might be. I mean, it's just a.
Probably because it's in the snow biome.
The one that I robbed was up in the snow mountains.
Yeah. There's a big one in the northwest.
Yeah, that's about where I was at, someplace in the northwest.
Here. Negative 3,000, negative 4,500. Giant.
Say, we've got a few structures to raid yet, too.
Yep.
Before somebody else gets to them.
Oh, there's such an abundance of players.
Thirsty's not going to be on for the next week or so we don't have to worry about him. Haven't seen him for a bit. Did you see Dev or Axel's comment on Discord or on Discord?
What did he say?
About missing the Wither fight. I'm like, there's basically 7 players on server. 8. And we had 5 of them at the event, so that's,
That's a win.
Well, the only ones we're missing was Dev, Axel, and Jekno.
And Steve.
Steve.
Steve hasn't been on for so long.
Yeah.
He was on basically like the first month.
Hopefully everything was.
Steve was even on the server? I don't even know that he was.
Oh yeah.
That's news to me.
Well, it's for your time.
He's Devin Axel's farm maker.
I know who
builds
Steve
all the-
is.
He builds all the crates.
I've seen Steve like maybe a total of like twice.
Steve's the one that you have to be afraid of the manhunt. He's the OG. Head of security.
Original Kush.
The OG original security.
There is a wither rose up here.
So many lines. Oh,
What'd
Jack,
you
that
say
guy
we
who
get-
came to your channel at the beginning, you don't know who that was, do you?
Who did?
Random troll.
You had a troll?
Well, he's the one that followed you at the beginning of your stream.
Mine?
Yeah.
I banned them right away.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, immediately.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, it was commendable tractor,
No,
whatever,
before that.
something.
Like some
Oh,
creeper.
Lex. Oh, that's an actual IRL person I know.
Oh, you know him? Okay.
I do know them. Yeah.
He
Oh, I 100% know them.
okay, because he followed me too, and then said a random comment. I'm like, okay. I don't know. who
Yeah,
you
that's
are, but-
that would be my neighbor. That is the fiance of my brother-in-law.
Okay.
So yeah, that's who that
The
is.
first words on
Now
my
you know.
the first words on my stream was something like "You're slow. I already stole your wife."
Oh yeah, I saw that.
That was meant for me. Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Okay. And all I said was "You wish." I should have played along more with it.
I think they meant to say that to me
I
because
think they
say
did.
that to
I
me.
think they did because I thought I saw it on yours too.
Yeah, they said that to me.
Yeah. I touched the.
That's the
booty.
problem when you have more than one screen open.
Yeah.
I almost actually banned them right away too. But I'm like, I don't know who you are. I'm just whatever. Thanks for the follow.
Yeah. I gotcha.
But hey, if it's a friend of yours, then that's. I mean. Also, hello, Golden.
Family of mine, more
Family
like,
of
but yeah. Yeah, at that point. Which is great. I'm glad to see more family getting in and
Oh, that's good.
supporting out, you know.
My family doesn't support me.
Oh.
My family is against me doing this.
What do you mean? We're your family.
Doing what? Yeah, I was about to say, like, crackle.
Streaming.
We're family.
So, having multiple monitors on your computer is a waste of money.
Multiple
Playing video
monitors?
Games, playing video games is a waste of money. You shouldn't do it.
Having multiple monitors. Wait, bro, I got 3.
Spending money on a computer to make sure it's update is a waste of money.
I mean, I'm watching your guys' stream instead of my daughter's, so you know.
Aw. Yeah, real family right here.
Like
But she also knows.
I have out of my real life family and my real life friends and people that I talk to on a regular basis and coworkers, I have a total of 3 people out of the close to 500 followers that I know in IRL.
How many?
Well, I'm gonna say 4, including my neighbor, which is Zelda. 4 to almost 500. that
Yeah.
that I know I'm IRL. No one else wants to support.
Saying my daughter also knows that Monday night's you guys, so she expects it.
Yeah. Well, we're glad that
Any
you're
other
here, Ranger.
any other nights, you know, she has claim to, but Monday nights, you guys.
Monday nights are for the fam. That isn't actually
Monday nights are
family.
always for fighting.
You know,
There's
it might be
I
worthwhile
made
to
too many
extend
of
that
them.
portcolor all the way over
Here you go.
if you're not.
You think
going
so?
to. It
Well-
might. I don't know. Just
Arrow
for the
time.
aesthetic of it. Ouch.
I think you got hit.
I think I did too. I just don't know who. Probably you.
It wasn't from me, I can tell you that much, because I don't have a bow and arrow on me.
Here, I'll take half your health off. It gave you almost 2 stacks of those lighting rods.
Oh,
Ow.
okay. Oh, yep, I see him. My inventory is so full. I need to go dump. But yeah, I just think it might look weird with the 4 blocks of cobblestone on the end there instead of just stretching it all the way over.
That's the roof, and that's a whole
I
different
know.
room. So it will make sense later, and I see what you mean. I might just dill this and just make it part of the actual, like, you know, dirt below it, and just be like, oh yeah, that's it. But yeah, in the meantime,
No, test. I'm not muted.
Yeah, it just like I said, it just
I
at
see
the
what you mean.
moment.
Yep.
At the moment, it just looks a little
It's so
weird.
loud.
So
How's it
At
going,
the moment, it's a
Lieutenant?
work in
Hope you're doing well.
progress. We'll go
oh
with
yeah,
that.
I get you. I get that. It was just because it was also going to look weird with this roof. I mean, real. You know, if you think, you know, IRL, the water coming down off of this roof is going to go right across that patio too. I mean, you know.
What roof?
So from this water coming down from here,
Yeah.
you know, coming down would come right across your patio.
True.
So yeah, when you get it done, but that might be something. I'm just saying it might be something to consider.
Yeah.
I guess I got to go to work.
Where's work? What do you mean? I thought you were
gave me
retired.
Crackle gave me lights, so I'm
I was
assuming
like,
he wants
I
me to
thought
play
you were
something.
retired. What's going on here?
Not from the game, apparently. I still have to work in the game.
Crackle's just putting you to work, huh?
Yeah, that's all right. That's fair, because I normally put him to work, so.
That's fair.
I'm also doing a favor for a ranger right now too.
When you're not, though, right?
He was gonna do this also, but I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do it. And
Oh, you're getting the rainbow saplings?
yeah, I got nothing better to do.
Yeah, I know, but I need something to do tomorrow. You just wanted to get away from the base. I know how you are.
Yeah, that's exactly.
How did you know? How did you figure it out? Are you a super sleuth?
Because I know how long he's been here at the farm base working. Other than fighting the wither, you know, for an hour or a couple hours yesterday, he hasn't been off the base really.
I am setting up a IRL schedule for Minecraft though. So, I mean, it's going to be dedicated to building farm stuff, and the other day is going to be dedicated to decorating and stuff.
There you go.
So I don't get burnt out or bored.
That works.
So you guys lucked out. I was going to give you until 10 o'clock, 9:45, 10 o'clock, If you guys weren't on, I was leaving.
Oh, good. What?
Oh, I mean we can.
Because Thirsty got off at.
I was surprised when Thirsty wasn't here. If I gotta be honest.
He was. I can't remember now if he said he was leaving tonight or he's leaving in the morning. He's going home for a while.
Oh, okay.
So many scary baddies
So
here.
that's why I said he won't be on for the next week or so.
Anybody able to sleep?
I
can. Give me a sec.
Okay. I'll fend for my life.
Sleeping. Sleeping.
Thank you.
Okay, so now, if you take a look at it, Ranger.
This bit.
I blew out that wall.
This bit. I gotta check. I think I got all the lights in. I gotta double check here. Oh, I guess he put them in the corners. I didn't put them in the corners.
Okay.
I wish the saplings, when you grew the saplings, I wish they grew the rainbow leaves too.
Saplings give the rainbow leaves. What are you talking about?
I mean, they do, but when you grow them outside the biome,
yeah, they're biome specific.
Yeah, they don't. They have the glow, but they don't have the colored leaves.
Yeah, I agree. Love some cyan leaves.
Now, how does that look? A lot better now?
I guess. Okay, now what's the? You know, it might look better if. Just a minute. You drop this window down, and then you can drop this floor down too.
I might do that. I might do that.
Just because, I mean, just
I
because.
I haven't gotten that far yet. I'm more just trying to level out. Again, first floor is all leveled out here. So first floor is good. This is, again, second floor to make sure it goes across here. And in all honesty, I'll probably lower the dirt here by 1 level because I'm going to have the stairs coming down.
Actually, I would keep this at this level. I would keep this all level, all the way across here.
Yeah.
And I would have maybe, because you could also extend the patio out this way if you wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
I think I would put stairs with a retaining wall coming down this way.
I'm planning to, so that's why I was going to build up the dirt here, is kind of build it up to that. Because, like, here's, like, where it is, right? So it goes down here, but it's like more of a hill coming up to it. You know what I mean? Where it meets you up there.
I would leave this, I mean, are you going to extend this to this layer? Or
what I was going to do is, so to put in perspective, let me build out, because that's how far it's going to go. Let me go exactly what it was doing previously.
You know, you could have glued it all together and put a piston under it and jacked it all up.
Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know how to do that, so. Besides, I did just this, so. There you go. So that's kind of. Does it make more sense now?
Nope.
No?
I would go from here right on to the what is this?
You wouldn't do that? You wouldn't do this and then have this be the level, because it was the portico, because it's like this with the pylons. Every couple does the pylons. Remember?
Right, but I would walk from the green right onto the layered.
You would do that instead of the stairs down the level.
Yep. Because Okay, unless you're taking this whole level out, because now you're stepping down and then up.
No, that's what I meant. So this is the actual level, and that's gonna be the new level of this right here. That's what I was gonna do, because that's exactly what it was below. Everything was one level higher because the house was raised, the floor level was raised by 1.
Right.
And then you walk down, and that's what I'm gonna.
But it made sense there. It doesn't make sense here.
So I would have all this out here and have this be the level. You know what I mean?
Right. So you're taking all this dirt out.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah. So that makes sense, right?
Well, yeah, just making more work for yourself.
No, I don't mind. It takes 2 minutes to do it.
See, because I would have set this out and put tables and benches out here, and maybe a little garden or gazebo, so you could just walk right off the patio out to another garden area. Yeah.
Hmm?
He's not listening.
Wedding photos? I heard something about wedding photos, that's it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You need a garden out here, so you walk right off the patio, right into the garden setting. How many you got? Oh yeah, that's plenty. I wouldn't worry about it anymore. Yeah, no, I would put them in the, I definitely put them in the patio area.
So now seeing the actual level, now what do you think? Having like stairs that come down from one, and they have this all be like a outdoor garden area.
Yeah, like I said, you just made more work for yourself. That's all.
It was literally 2 minutes.
I don't care. I don't care. You made more work for yourself that didn't need to be done.
Oh well, maybe I did. That's okay though.
Okay, I am going to, since I have extra light, I'm going to try an experiment. I was going to see. Nope, it won't let me put the lights on the inside of the brimstone. I can put it on top, but not on the inside because because the half slab takes up a full block, so I can't put it on the inside. No, I can't even do the top edge, not on the inside. I can place them on top. Oops, I broke the whole block. I can place them on top of the block, but not on the side.
I look fabulous. Wait, what bot?
Are you being botted?
I guess I am being botted. Look at that. Holy shit. Let's see your bot.
Oh, we got holes in the office building too. Huh? Jeez, crackle.
He claims it was him.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Shaggy.
You do realize that Scooby-Doo never said ruh-roh.
No, he was being, like, Shaggy and said it wasn't me. Different Shaggy.
You may not,
Like Zoink Scoob! Different Shaggy.
but no, the dog that said ruh-roh was from the Jetsons.
Shaggy, where are my vesicles?
Because I'm coming right back out.
If you think that's bad, you should see my whole area right here.
I broke a block accidentally and it fell inside here, and I came in to get it to bring it back outside to put it back where I broke it from. Well, I was trying.
It's Breaking Bad. It's okay.
I was gonna see about putting lights around the office top of the office building, and I broke a block. Hang on a minute. Where you hanging at? Where you at? Oh, you're up there. Okay, let me put this block in here before I forget where it goes. Here you go. But the slab takes a full block. The game considers it a full block, so you can't put anything. But putting it underneath, will that light up the top? I mean, you know, keep the mobs off the top. Actually, God dang you, flying rat.
Dang who?
Which corner? It's not lit up any more than it was before with the leaves. Okay. I mean, it's not really lit up any more than it was when the leaves were here. Look out. Holy buckets.
Who are they after?
Me. And there's about 6 of them.
What did you do this time? Hack the world. Okay.
That's the problem with working this late at night. Is you got the damn flying rats. I told you you had holes.
Okay, so
You told me it wasn't you. Well, you were the contractor.
he didn't say he was a good one. He didn't say he was ever a good one.
Actually, I think we have more of those, don't we?
Contractors? Nope. He's the only name in town.
Those blocks.
He killed the competition.
Cut limestone brick walls. So, Jack, now, did you see the offices with the conference room and all that stuff?
I did check it out. That's actually where I spawned. Ask Crackle.
I know you were up here. I know. I had your stream on. I saw you when you came in, and I saw you glitch back out.
So why you at? I didn't glitch out. I actually left specifically because I thought my game was bugged because I couldn't hear anything you were saying. Because I saw your thing moving, your white line border around your character model in the group chat moving, but you weren't saying anything.
Probably because you were hearing yourself. No, because I had the phone. What was making noise in here that you were hearing? Maybe the fan from the computer?
Yeah, I heard fan noise, but I didn't hear you actually things. I thought I had a
no, because I was
I
outside smoking.
Ah, that explains it. Gotcha.
I was like, you guys aren't here. It's 9:30. I'm gonna go out and have my cigarette, and yeah, I know you were just hanging around, doing loop-de-loops around the spins around the factory.
He was going around the world.
No, he wasn't even going all the way around the factory. He was just doing a small loop right around the. What did you want? What was I supposed to grab when I was down? Oh, the brick walls.
You sure?
Limestone. We have 3.
Incorrect. We have 20.
Yep. That was done in the saw, right? To make the brick walls or the walls. No, like I said, if you guys hadn't come on by the time I came back with my cigarette, I was gonna shut you down.
You were gonna shut me down?
I was gonna shut the computer down or the game down and do something else.
That's fair.
Well, you gotta consider. I mean, I was on all day with Thirsty, doing stuff with Thirsty all day. So by time you guys come on,
I didn't even realize Thirsty was playing. Honestly,
I say I've already been on for like 8-9 hours by the time you guys get on.
Yeah, that's fair. That's valid.
No, Thirsty and I were working on some other projects.
Oh, care to share?
Teaching him to use schematics and doing stuff with his. He built a new building over there, and we were talking about new buildings.
So your question for you: the auto harvest farms, we can use those on grapes, right?
Yes.
Cool. I'm probably gonna need to make at least 2 of them. One for each type of grape, red and white.
Yeah, I wish you could use the strawberries.
I wish I could use a lot more than just the grapes, honestly. I also wish I could interact with them the way I wanted to originally, but until and even if we get the right mod pack installed for this, I can't do anything.
Well,
So
you can, you just can't do what you wanted to do.
I mean, I can't make meat, I can't make beer, I can't make whiskey. All I can do is make red and white wine. Right.
And you can make apple cider.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, and apple cider. So, my point, though. Yeah, that's exactly my point. Well, this looks a lot better, doesn't it?
I don't know. I can't see.
We're making progress.
If you say so.
I think I do say so.
I'm just impressed you have a, you haven't been on a month yet. Well, maybe you have been on a month. But you have a full house.
Yeah, I do have a full house. That's a rare thing. Give or take. I mean, granted, it only took me an hour to build it this time around. So does it really count?
Yes. Yeah, but you've got a whole factory. Do you want to count what I have? Are we comparing?
We can be.
I have the Twin Towers of Farming, which is like
that
5
what you call it?
What is it? 7 and 9 layers of crops.
The hobbits coming to Isengard.
I have a barn. I have 2 animal slaughterhouses. I have a stable. I have a bee house. I have a tree farm. I have a library. I have a lava farm. I have a honey farm. Half a factory. I have a tunnel borer downstairs. We have all the scaffolding in the world downstairs, and Crackle uses logs.
I like to do things the hard way.
Nah, he just uses what's in his inventory.
Fair.
No, I just keep laughing at him.
Well, but not right. You know, we really are a family, because y'all rip on me all the time, and Ranger rips on everybody all the time.
Ranger rips on everybody.
Ranger's an equal opportunity ripper on her. She's like, I will make you regret the day you were fucking born, and I'm gonna have fun doing it.
I mean, I even rip on Dev and Axel, so.
They deserve it, though.
Don't think I've ever ripped on Steve.
Well, to be fair, Steve's never on, so how could you?
Oh, no, Steve and I were on all the time together in the beginning.
Were you?
Yep. Saying he's the one that originally recruited me to be a mod. I think I filled all your holes, Crackle, but keep watching, keep your eyes open. On that side of the elevator, on the bottom. Oh, there. Got it. Yeah, no, I asked because I didn't see you. I saw you go to the elevator and stuff, but I didn't see you look around the rest of the rooms. Check, no, that's why I asked.
Ah.
Oh, by the way, Crackle, I had made a whole bunch of blaze cake bases. Did you use them all? And blaze cakes, did you use them all? Then where'd they go?
He had no idea. Huh.
I made a bunch more today, so. And we also need to figure out, A, are we going to leave the blaze spawner where it's at? Or we need a better way to get to it? Because I need blaze powder and stuff. I was just gonna open my mouth and say incoming, and they all smacked into you and knocked you off.
Good going.
Yeah, I think slow falling was one of the ones he wanted. So.
Nope. Slow falling is not one of the ones I need. I need
Okay.
Hellfire, Water, Strength, and Regen.
Okay, you're responsible for collecting all the ingredients.
Okay. Well, good luck trying to get them from me for a while though, because this week kind of a halfway clusterfuck, and next week is definitely a clusterfuck.
I have.
Yeah, next week I will not be online at all. Straight up, I already know it's not going to happen.
I have 3 bottom and 1 top.
Huh?
There's the top.
Look at top, make it drop.
So just you can take the bottom ones into the the crafting table inside there and make them top. Oh, yep. They're there. They're right next to you.
We have some things. Actually,
I have like a full ass inventory.
that's just what we want to hear, right?
Well, if you guys weren't back on, it was either getting off the computer or getting off the game, or I was going down to my mine downstairs and mining.
Fair.
So I've got stuff for. I'm already down to negative 58. I mean, you were already down that far from the XP farm. So I just set the contract. Yeah, well, it's either that or I'm just gonna go from over there over to here. But that cave across the water, I think, goes down underneath here. Yep. Say, it's just a matter of taking the elevator offline for a bit and putting drills on it and dropping it down.
Oh, well, that's cool.
Did you see? I planted all of these trees into those pots.
I see a beacon.
beacons up there.
So what?
But all these trees were planted in these pots, and these ones no longer have their pots. Yeah, they were all planted in pots. But the cherry tree, the white one over here, and the magic one, they all lost their pots when they grew up. So it was kind of weird. But yeah, because I wanted to, if I put like flower beds up here, I need to put dirt down, and I don't want to like these gaps between these. So I don't know. I might have to put a layer of slabs over the top of this, and then just make sure it's lit up enough that it's not gonna be spawned on. Yeah, because they're not landing on here. They're landing on the edges.
Yeah. Well, they're spawning on the edge.
Oh, so Jackno must have slept.
I did. Oh, did you guys not want me to sleep or?
That's fine.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
It was just instant daylight. It was like,
I am blinded! Literally kind of moment, right?
Yeah, so it was like you knew somebody had slept.
It was I.
And then, did you check the outside of the factory before you came up here, Crackle? Did that look like it was lit up enough?
I haven't looked. I'll go over.
Okay.
I only knows I'm gonna look forward to when I build over here. Might build into this hill. Make this hill part of the...
So, the auto farm harvester,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need to build one of those.
Okay.
Stop it.
How do you build them?
One block at a time.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Go to YouTube. Actually,
Is there a
You only
specific one
laugh,
that
Jack,
you
now
have, or
because you
what?
know I'm not wrong.
I'm not laughing.
I
But
heard
you're
of the check
hilarious.
I can do you one better. Hang on. I'll send you the clip or the link that Crackle sent me.
Okay.
That's the mud farm.
There's a giant hole here.
Wow, that was a long time ago.
There's a farm that's not working. At least I don't think it is.
Get more
Maybe it
aluminum.
is. Oh, it is.
No.
Oh, maybe it's not.
There's a couple over there that aren't. The cactus one isn't working. It's not going around.
And the one below that, it's not circling around either.
Yeah.
Well, at least on the top part.
Wow, Crackle, that was a long time ago you sent me that. You sent it to me in February.
Wow.
It's May.
Yeah.
Okay. Copy.
Missed opportunity to not say it's gonna be May.
Yeah.
Okay, sent you the link.
Cool. I will have to watch that and build my grape farm.
Or, this thing just
Over here later.
Scary hole.
So yeah, it's just.
Plenty
I
of
don't know
grapes
how
for
many.
sure.
Don't know how many
Rockets.
blades and stuff like that are downstairs. You might have to.
Make some.
Yep. Because especially after I built that farm over there.
Well, so now that we have, again, side shed and most everything else, the next step for us is
Now,
going to be the actual production.
Okay, now I was gonna say because you were originally gonna put the farms where you're standing here, right?
Yes, I'm still planning on doing that.
No, I would make this into a garden area. I would put the auto farms over here.
Why over on this side?
Just because they're out of the way. And they're kind of over here where you have the aesthetic production.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. It's like maybe right behind here, maybe? Like right here at this level?
Right, right. And then you could Now, what are you going to put in this building?
That's going to be the actual means of production.
Okay, so you could actually put your farms up here
Mm-hmm.
and have all the crops sent right into this building.
Yeah. That would just be really smart, yeah.
So yeah, I'd put the farm. I think I'd consider putting them over here.
Because I can funnel them over to automatically just deposit in this building. And then when I want to actually make more, all I have to do is just go in the building, be like, click, and then click. If it's not automatically doing it to begin with.
Yeah, I don't know if you have enough space in here to automatically do it.
I can make it bigger. I can always make it. I can always expand out the building if I need to. The building is not set in stone. It was just one of the side buildings. I figured, hey, make it into
no. Yeah, it makes sense. But I mean, yeah, you could have like this block right here. Have this, all your crops coming right through here, and then have your storage chests up here that they all feed into those storage chests.
Yep.
Then it's a matter of, okay, now I gotta think. If it would be worthwhile, you could run them into basins and presses, I think, to have them pressed.
Pressing.
What does it say in the...
I guess that'd be impressive, not impressive.
Impressive. Most impressive.
Okay.
Crackle, happy Star Wars Day, by the way. I don't know if I said that to you before or not.
Happy belated Star Wars Day.
Okay.
Happy Star Wars month.
It is Revenge of the 5th, so I guess happy Star Wars Day.
Yep.
Yep.
It's no longer Cinco de Mayo, it's just Revenge
It's
of the
actually
5th.
the 6th.
Yeah.
Technically it is for you guys, you're right.
It's Revenge of the 6th. Yeah.
So you
happy
would have
one day earlier,
to...
Revenge of the 7th.
You would have to
no, it's I am the 7th.
I am the 7th?
It's I am the 7th.
I am 7?
I am the 7th. Instead of the Senate.
You would have
and then
to
it's, sorry. Go ahead, Ranger.
No, go ahead and finish your Star Wars discussion.
Well, I am the 7th. And then that's no moon, it's the space station. And then this will make a 9th edition of my collection. Star Wars memes. Gotta love them.
You know what?
No, you
We should just watch like a Star Wars watch party in Discord.
I've been doing that. So as of
Are
Star
you
Wars
doing
Day,
it in the proper rotation or the actual rotation?
I'm not watching the movies because a lot of people already seen the movies at this point. I did see the 20th anniversary of Revenge of the Sith in theaters. That was quite the spectacle.
I wanted to go back
myself.
and watch the Star Wars, all the Star Wars movies in the actual order in which they're supposed to be filmed in.
Chronological? You mean?
Yeah.
Filmed in or
Film
that
or chronological order in the universe?
In the storyline.
Okay, so
storyline
chronological
order makes sense.
Got it.
Yes.
So you started with the Acolyte then, right?
I still haven't even seen the latest movie. Or the two latest movies.
Come back here. Come here.
What do you mean by movies? You talking to me?
No, I'm talking to this guy.
Okay.
Yes,
I don't think he can hear you.
The two latest movies that came out for Star Wars.
The latest two, you mean, was it Rise of Sky, or was it Skywalker or whatever, and then the other one, The Last Jedi, right?
Yeah. Well, the one with the Rhea is the lead.
Rey. Yeah.
Rey, sorry.
Ew. No, don't be sorry. You're correct on that, honestly.
Like I haven't seen it. I haven't seen any of the ones with Baby Yoda in it. I haven't
Oh,
watched
well,
Mandalorian.
Baby Yoda's not
I
in any
haven't-
movies.
No?
So
yeah,
no, Baby Yoda is a
Yoda's
TV show.
Yeah, it's Mandalorian.
My
Not,
bad. I haven't even watched that either. So.
But that's good though. So the Mandalorian's really good. At least the first 2 seasons are really good.
have you watched the second season of Andor?
I have not caught up to it. I have seen the first 2 episodes of Andor, season 2.
Oh, season 2? Okay.
Yeah, yeah, I've seen all of season 1. Season 1 was great. I loved it.
Yeah, I haven't watched season 2 yet.
Andy Serkis was great in that too. I gotta be honest. I liked him a lot in that.
I enjoyed Star Wars. I haven't watched anything new recently.
Because of
Yeah.
Star Wars Day, I found Star Wars: The Clone Wars in chronological order. Because those also are not in chronological order either, unfortunately. Star Wars has a habit of doing that.
Yeah.
So I am rewatching Clone Wars and associated media revolving around the Clone Wars era in chronological order.
Now, technically, if the movie company, the executives had allowed Lucas to produce the movies that at the time, we would have had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in order.
7, 8, 9 would have been completely different than what they are, though, too.
Probably.
Because they're not Lucas's. Lucas had expanded universe ideas of 7, 8, 9, and then when he sold Disney, Disney said, "Oh, these are your ideas? Cool, we'll keep that under advisement." And then they basically said, "Fuck you, we're doing our own stories."
Well, that's kind of what Disney
Blaze Cave
does.
things, by the way.
Kinda,
No,
yeah.
no, you didn't. Those were the ones I made today.
Okay.
Stranger, do you like how it's turning out, though?
Yeah, in a way. Yeah, pretty much. I mean,
Are brass funnels still in the chest over here?
excuse me, what?
Brass funnels.
They're the chest in the corner by the vault.
Cool.
Because funnel up.
Anywho,
So I don't think by the vault.
Those.
it is
The other side.
currently
I got
That
it
one.
already.
it's getting late.
Still late.
I gotta go to bed.
No, you were an hour late getting on. You gotta be out an hour later.
I was on an hour later. It's 1:15 a.m. I typically go till midnight.
And all you got done was move in one little room. And you don't even have that done.
I mean, moving one little room.
Come here, little Mr. Raccoon. You got a new home.
In the house. The trash panda.
I have to make.
What do you mean, no? What do you mean? What do you mean, no?
I was gonna put him this way, but there was no room over there.
There's no room over here. There's
room.
plenty of room.
No, not room as in room.
There's plenty of room over here. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but he would have fallen down there, and I didn't want him down there.
Ah.
I wanted him in a room.
Well, now he left the room. You gotta
Yeah,
put
I
him
know.
back. He's following you.
Have you been upstairs
That's dope.
Yeah.
recently?
Or
You didn't put more chickens up here, did you?
Why would I put chickens up there?
Oh, because I'm suspecting hardcore that it was you, but I have no confirmation or denial that it
it's
was
pretty
you.
obvious now. What do you
Oh,
mean?
you leveled the floor
Oh.
off.
Bro?
Of course I did. So I have been in there way before you last were there. Because they're like, oh, you leveled the floor off.
Yep. You found was the zombie horse still up there?
Zombie horse was up there, yeah.
It looks kind of funny right now. It looks like you're ready to open up a production on a theater, and this is the seating. Also, we're seating to watch the theater.
I'm glad you think that.
Well, is that kind of what it looks like? A big old stage?
No,
you
it kind of. You're right. You're right. It does. It does. There's more to do. There's always more to do, though. So. Here. Never mind. I was gonna say have trash panda, but I guess never mind. How do I put him back down?
Just point him point to the ground, and yeah, there you go.
Gotcha. Okay, I was about to say, like, how do I do that again? I don't remember. It takes too long.
Now, as I told Crackle, once you have your office decorated, you should open and end your streams in your office.
Or just hang out.
That's a good idea. Or just chill out. By
I know.
Crackle.
I know it's a good idea, but you need to finish your office.
I do need to finish the office.
Your office. That's a
Office.
Office.
I need to. Can I expand out or no? Like.
Now he wants more space. I see how it is. He's not happy with it.
I know he's got the hugest claim. The only person I think who has a huger claim than him is Devin Axel.
No, I meant because I want to be able to actually see. I want to be able to actually see the house from my office window, and I can't from the angle from where I'm at. Is my point.
Nope.
That's all I meant. Or if I could have like a door that goes to the outside and then see and look out.
There is a door going to the outside. You just got to go out the back and come around.
There. Okay. Come on here, zombie. Come out here.
Say now,
good zombie.
If I get totally ambitious, this whole rooftop might become a garden. So.
If you become ambitious.
Otherwise, it'll just be the back part.
That's fair.
Well, yeah, well, I still have a train station to build. I still have a dock to finish off.
You have a lot of stuff to do, but you're on more than anyone else, so that makes sense.
Shipping crates to build. I got more ships to build.
It's a lot of stuff.
Yep, and a crane.
It's a lot of stuff.
I've got the potions factory to build. I got the cook's warehouse to build to make all the food.
Well,
gotta do all the basic maintenance around this place to.
Basic maintenance? What maintenance? There's nothing to maintain.
Yeah, you gotta empty all the farms and put them away in their proper places. And
you mean don't have that automated already? I thought you guys would have.
Well, not from the ones over there to over to because the storage is over here, and so that stuff over there isn't coming over here yet. I have to do it manually.
Gotcha.
I want to put some chain ports in so I can do that, but at the moment we don't have that.
Anywho, I don't know the next time I'm gonna be live, but I will let you guys know as soon as I know.
You didn't put your lily pads in for your bridge yet either, did you?
You said you were gonna build a bridge, so I didn't even think there was a point to doing it.
Why do I have to build your bridge?
You said you wanted to. You're like, look at this bridge. It'd be too long for yours. I'm like, okay, well then it's too long. Like, I didn't say you had to. You made it seem like you were going to and you wanted to.
Well, I was tired of you having to swim across every time, especially if you put alligators in there.
We'll put more alligators in. I love the alligators.
Yeah, until they put you to death roll.
They don't do that to me. They love me too much. I'm friends with the alligators. Doubt. X to doubt. Ranger doubts.
Take you over and introduce you to Thirsty's alligator and tiger.
Yeah. Sure.
What's Crackle standing there looking into space for?
I'm looking at my clip.
Ah.
realizing I have to do a lot of crap.
You're just doing stuffs.
Yeah, I know you got a lot of copper stuff to do.
No, not
But
just
your lava
copper.
tanks
I
are
have
full.
to make mechanisms and everything.
Yep. Hey, Crackle.
Hi, it's my name.
I can help you out. Here you go.
Yay!
Out already.
Gotta go to sleep. Got early morning tomorrow. I don't know the next time I'll be live. I will post my schedule as soon as I know something.
You will be live
And
when you wake up.
what?
You can
I'll
come on.
live.
You can come on and stream for like 10 hours tomorrow night, because I don't know if I'm going to bed tomorrow night.
Why would I stream for 10 hours and commit to something I don't even know if I can even do tomorrow? Ranger, come on.
No, I got to be up at 4 in the morning, so I don't know if I'm even going to bed.
I got a full-time job, unfortunately. I can't do that.
Stupid word.
Yeah, right, literally. I wish I didn't have to work as much. Anyways, guys, have fun. I ran into
Night.
Ash. Have a good night, guys.
Technical R, we need the
Oh, that's right. Bones are full.
mechanical R. Oh, it's the crafting.
And the precision mechanism machine is out of cogs.
Okay. I'm gonna probably get a chest made and just like fill it full of cogs, so it never loses inventory. So sadly, I'm not gonna be able to do what I'm doing now. Like, I'm not gonna be able to get this steam engine done today, so I'm gonna have to put it forward to that. 'Cause I wanted to get it done today.
Yeah, but that's a lot of. I mean, if we had everything on hand, you probably could have. It's just we don't have it all on hand.
Here, I'm gonna give you half of those.
Okay. What am I doing with them?
You're gonna come join me.
Oh. I don't want to go back there.
You choose the left side or the right side. What side do you want?
I don't care.
Yeah.
Tell me how I do this, though.
Right click a blaze. Actually, technically, we just right click the spawner. If they spawn, just click it with the thing. Just click the spawner.
Oh, just
Right
like
click the spawner. Right click the spawner.
Oh, okay. I don't even have to wait for them to spawn.
If they do spawn, you can just click them also.
Yep.
Just don't waste them like I did.
Whoop.
Ow. Yep.
I got one more.
There you go.
There we go. Okay, so this is the path back here to that, huh? Because I need some blaze powder eventually.
Yep. Just the elevator.
Okay, here you go.
Thank you. So I need, how many did it say I needed? I needed 36 times 4. 36 times 4 is what? We'll
Don't
carry
ask
the
me.
2. 3 times 6 is 18, 100, 204. 60. Not too bad for quick math in my head. I feel like a
I
smart
cleaned
boy.
up this area. I cleaned this area up a little bit too.
Yeah.
This is the rockets, arrows, wither
Those
skulls.
are part of it. Those might be my rockets.
They might be.
This backpack here can get emptied whenever. This all goes down to the end aisle.
Okay. You should be able to put it all in the controller. It should send it everything through, I think, to the end.
Okay.
If it's already got a spot. If it doesn't, nope, it doesn't. Nope, can't either. Because this is not all connected
Don't worry
yet.
about it.
Yep. But if I know it can be emptied, I can do that
Right.
someday when I need something to do.
The only thing that we don't know what about is the champagne in here. The projector can have the champagne. So the waste stone in here. We should put the loaded core and the empty core on pedestals somewhere, because those are important things to have.
Yeah,
Large
put them in
black
there
die.
put them in with the other stuff.
The Mimic Cream, I want to figure out how to utilize that, because you can utilize that to copy gear.
What do you want put on pedestals?
The loaded core, the empty core. The empty core we have to... How do we make it? The loaded core.
Because we have pedestals, so
Oh, yeah. Here, let's just make it. Let's just make it into There. I'll make it.
do you want them in the reading room back there, or the lounge, or do you want them more in the central space here?
Doesn't really matter, I don't think. You know, do you have lid on in here? No, we don't have lid on in here. Alright. We'll use the arcane.
Because you put the potato guns and stuff in here too, back in here.
Yeah.
So you can put those there.
Let me go drop this stuff off up top.
Okay.
$11:30 already. My goodness.
No, it's not. It's 1:30.
Crackle time. It's 11:30. That's not... Sorry about that.
So you're fine. Okay, so there's pedestals in here now that you can put
Yep.
stuff on if you would like.
Need to get... Oh boy. What do I need to do?
Leave that clipboard someplace too, because if I'm on tomorrow and have time, I could maybe gather some of the resources or make some of them.
That's fine. I'll leave it downstairs. Do you have any more of these item shelves?
Yep, in the where the chests and stuff are in that aisle.
Oh,
Over here.
it's just...
Yeah, I hated them because the only way I could get stuff off them was breaking the shelf, and then Thirsty showed me how to do it. Yeah, that's what he does with his too.
Oh, in case you wanted more.
I think. Do you throw me leaves or you throw me light? Oh, there they are.
Oh, it's...
Well, they're so small they don't show up on my inventory. Because, yep, we have 96 more of them over here. They're in the, in the drawer.
Oh, no, so we weren't done upstairs on the ceiling, so I was gonna need more in case you needed them.
No, that's fine, but I mean, there are some here. Because I rearranged this. I moved some of these over, more of the lamp types that we need, over to here.
I think it works. I think it works better with the roof.
Okay. Take the lanterns out, or wait a minute, what's this one? Why is this one that way? Whoop!
I just noticed that was different. Or with these better. No, let's go down next. Let's go down the next step. Try these other. Oh, it's floating now. Here it goes. It's a lot brighter.
See, this aisle, I'm trying to figure out. This create aisle, do we need it extended any further than it is? Block this off, or what do we want to do with this one?
These ones aren't too bad either. Except the fact they're floating.
I think I'd save these ones for the factory.
Have other light
I was thinking about putting fans in
cans?
that room.
I see the cans are going in the factory. There'll be a lot of ceiling fans. As long as they don't require power and just will spin by themselves. You can make paintballs, what? So is it a paintball? Is there a paintball gun? Oh, page up. Where's my page up? Paintballs are used in a color applicator MD in order to paint colorable blocks like cables, wool, terracotta, glass, and concrete. They can also be used in a matter cannon to shoot little splotches of paint. Ooh, what's a matter cannon plate? You have the matter cannon? You do have the matter cannon. Man, if I was smart and knew how to play this game better, I would make it make a matter cannon and have my own little paintball gun and just shoot people with paintballs. The thing we have in the mod pack, I just don't have the ability to make.
The other thing to consider is we do have those blueprint schematics. So if you've got things that you make a lot of, or you're making a lot of, you should just put one of those on the wall.
Good idea. Why do you have a creeper on the roof? We have a wandering trader on the roof.
Is he on the roof, or is he just on the side?
It looks like he's on the roof. Maybe on the side. I'm not too worried about it.
So what did you think of this room?
I like it.
the white with the paintings and stuff. Is
Yeah,
that
looks good.
all right?
I personally think they should, vanilla Minecraft should have vertical slabs. Vertical, thing. Like, make planks directional based.
Say one of these days we should probably work on these maps a little bit too and get them more cleared off.
Right. Okay. Consistent, I'm gonna be, before I end the stream, I'm gonna go find hoppers. Barrels.
There's the redstone.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
See what our trader friend out here wants.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Next episode, I'm gonna go make an inventory full of cogs.
I think we know where the desert is. I don't think we need a Pathfinder quill. Don't think you really have anything we need, buddy.
So, what is that? Little cogs, big cogs, and little cogs, big cogs.
Little clog, big clog.
How much stuff do you have double up? It's like double inventory now. One, two, three. I'll do just 2 stacks. But we can't do that with large. Yep.
How hard is it to remove these warp plates? I mean, if you just use a pickaxe on them, will they break?
Yes.
Okay.
The thing is, with the warp plates, if you right click on it, you can see the attuned shard in there.
Okay.
You have to, if you move it, you have to place it down and then put the warp plate where that new attuned shard inside it, where you want to teleport to.
Okay. Say, and then why do we have? No, I don't see it. Here, why do we have this label here that says Mocha meter, or doesn't it say that for you?
Nope.
Right above your head there.
It doesn't say anything like that.
Oh,
You'll have to open up your map, right click it, and remove your waypoint.
I before I did that, I wanted to know if it was something connected to something that I was missing.
Yeah. I have 2 of them over here. I just gotta go through all of them and move it. Iron nuggets. That's right. So, little cog. Big cogs. Iron nuggets.
I better go fill my water tank before I try to take off with
Little
my...
cog. Big cog. Iron. What do we need for this? Okay. Yeah. Got a bunch of gold sheets. Bunch of iron sheets.
I think there is some in the chest down in the vault.
there's 62 gold here for the gold.
I had to move one of your depots because I needed a basin over here under the press.
Okay.
So.
You put the depot in storage, or did you just move it?
Yeah. It's down. I put the depot down in the storage.
Next time, just rotate it. Just move one of these over or something like that.
Okay, well that's basically what I did. Then I was like, oh, I need to put a basin back where I stole it from, and so I put a basin back.
Do you have a basin here still?
Because when I made all those blaze cakes.
Also, this one's on.
I had a bunch of eggs and stuff that needed to be used up.
How do you make is a basin easy to make? Not a basin. What's that thing called? At the bottom.
What, the depot.
Depot. The depot easy to make. I'm lazy. And I don't want to go grab another one.
I'll go grab it.
No, I already cleared them out.
Okay.
Oh wait, I mean no, I think I cleared them out. Casing and an andesite alloy. They're all downstairs too. Cleared all my stuff upstairs.
See, I didn't know what the funnel here was for.
We had the hopper there for your cutting board.
Oh, that's right.
What depots? Oh, we stop it. We have iron upstairs too. All those gold plates are already done.
Don't take long.
That's only 7.
Put a whole stack on there. I'd put a whole stack on at a time.
I normally do too. I just clearing the barrel, the drawer.
Say, making those blaze cakes, so you had to make one at a time.
Yep.
That was a pain in the butt. Because because it's an egg, sugar, and the cinder flour.
Mm-hmm.
If you just put egg and cinder flour, it made cinder blocks.
Oh yes.
If you put like 2 sugar in, it would make sugar cubes. So you couldn't like put a stack of each in there and get a stack of deals. You had to make them one at a time.
Yeah. All this work.
Might have to do them one at a time. Yeah,
Aha.
okay. It'll do them all. Did you put them on both sides?
It'll go around.
No, but it'll only put okay. I put a stack when I made mine. I put some here, and then I put some here, and then this side would do the first one. That side would do the first one.
Yeah, let's say here they're gonna do when the first one reaches back here. It'll do it'll be the second time around.
Yeah.
We're gonna run out of material though. It's just a stack of each.
How hard is the crafters to make?
The mechanical crafters?
Yeah, the big one you have over here.
Those are super simple to make.
Okay. Because I need to, if I put the food factory together, I need one for like every recipe.
Yeah, it's brass casing, crafting table, and electron tube. You get 3 of them.
Oh, electron tubes. We need to get that electron tube factory up and running then. Here's your iron sheets.
Thank you.
Did you need another stack or?
What were these for, anyways? Oh,
Electron tubes?
no. These were for something on the thing. I just forgot what it was.
You are stopped production here.
Oh, I fixed it.
You need a funnel on here to take the finished ones off. Do you have any more of those square lights that you had downstairs on you?
Those ones or these ones?
No, the flat, the square, not the light bulb ones, the other ones. Because I was curious.
And we have to keep on the girder, on the metal girder, so not the.
You want them on the
mesh.
girders? Okay.
Yeah, it looks weird on the mesh.
I get you. I get you. I was just trying to keep it over the.
Yeah, no, I understand.
The hazard part is what I was looking at. Did that go on the? No.
50, 64, 41, 39.
There, at least that lights it up, kind of.
Yeah. You know, the one main
short.
thing with me is I want to be completely 100% torch free. I don't like torches.
Yep. Nope. I get you.
Any of my builds, I do not like torches.
I do like the candles though, like the candle scones I have downstairs.
Yeah, but those wouldn't work in effect.
No, but I like the ambiance for in that room.
Yeah. I'm wondering if there's a way, like, we don't have, like, you really don't have, like, little red lights or something like that.
Oh, production stopped again. Oh, nope, there's moving.
Only the problem with doing the masks like this is if any of them are, like, broken, it just kind of will ruin it. It's only a chance that it'll actually work.
See, I think I'd still have, like on the ends ones down here, they came off the end here, have a funnel so that the finished ones came off.
Well, the finished one won't do anymore. But yeah, no, I understand.
Right, I know, but it would you know it would speed it up. I mean, they'd move a little faster. You know, if the finished ones were out of there.
Yeah. Too bad Jacob wasn't here. We should place a bet here. Which one's going to be the first one completed? Since we literally don't remember which one was the first one that was started.
See, that's why I did one stack, one section down this side, and one section down that
What the
side.
heck? Why is there an andesite alloy here?
No idea.
There's the first one. Maybe if it breaks, it turns into andesite alloy? I'll have to see if it does it again at all.
What was those lights made out of?
Everything's glowstone and a block of your choice. I was just using regular stone.
Okay. Yeah, we got plenty of that.
Yeah.
No, I was just curious because that one over there, I wasn't sure if it if it had landed on the. Oh, there you go. There's another one.
Okay, so there's proof.
Okay, that last one I think is broken. That last one. Okay, there it is. It's still.
If it's a failed precision mechanism, it turns into andesite.
Oh.
Or a shaft.
Or it turns into something weird anyway. Is that one out of nuggets?
If there's 12 nuggets left.
Oh, there's the finished one.
It's like an 80% chance to succeed, so I mean, 5 is not too bad.
How many did you have on here?
I don't know.
To make?
I did about 20. That was the one that, when I ran out of space, I picked that one up.
Yeah,
so
yep, no.
I should go around
That was
4 more
not done,
times.
yeah.
At least 2 are done, which is good.
Because it looks like I'm going to end up with about 15.
Not bad. 15 out of 20. Depending on if this one breaks too or not. 7, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, it's 20. I'm not gonna do any more because I think we're very low. We're very low on large cog.
There were none of these in the drawers downstairs, right?
I cleared out all the large. Oh, dude, precision mechanisms.
Yeah.
Honestly, didn't look.
I don't think there is, so I might steal one from you
That's
and mark a drawer with it.
all I need them for is the rotational speeds,
Here's
which I
the.
need 4 of those.
There's the 14 of that I have.
Okay.
I think that's all I've got. Nope. Yep. None stuck into my backpack.
Need 8 of those. That's it. So 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I need 12 of those. Here, you can have 2.
I'll just take the one that finishes off here.
No, take those 2. I only need 12. Keep the extras with the other ones in the thing.
I just like having the drawers marked because that way we know what we don't have down there too.
Yep. Okay, so here we either have creepers in the factory or we have creepers on the roof of the factory.
Where do you see creepers at? Oh, back. Oh, they might be back there by the water.
Yeah,
Because they can get in back there.
that's true. Yay, I'm not gonna do any more golden sheets. Why did it need iron sheets for? There was something for that darn clipboard.
Let's see. Okay, flywheel. Do you use flywheels for anything? I mean, really? Are they
Not
just a
yet. I
decorative
don't know
thing?
what they're for.
Because Thirsty thought they were just decorative.
Well, I'm gonna place andesite
And if they're
alloy.
just decorative, I'm gonna move them from this spot.
Do you have andesite alloy anywhere yet
Because-
or no?
What was that?
Andesite alloy.
That's in with the vault.
Okay. for now. Why
Oh,
do I
that's
need...
not the key I wanted to use.
Oh, blaze burners. That's why I needed it.
Okay, so I'm gonna put that in there. Lock that back up.
Blaze burners. We need another rack. Another rack is
And
down. Not the nether aisle of all things. The block. Oh, am I wrong?
nether rack's in the end, or the
Nether
nether
rack's in
section.
the end.
No, this part's the nether. This side is the end.
Yeah. We need more. One thing we really need down here. Crafting tables. But like, place like hidden or just the edge of it.
Okay,
How did it go from one side to the other side all the
crackle,
time? Hi.
Crackle. There's one right here.
Okay.
And there's one over in that corner.
Yeah.
So where would you like another one?
I don't really know. I'm just a fan of like for example, like, oh, well, if you're gonna keep this pillar here, place it underneath the pillar, or things like that.
Says the man who has a crafting table in his backpack.
Do you see a backpack? Am I wearing a backpack?
I don't know.
I
never see anybody wearing one. So
I don't have a backpack. But
okay,
that is smart.
So now there's 4 of them down here around.
4 corners is always good. I need so much iron sheets. You don't have iron sheets down here, do you?
Yep, they're checking that. I don't have them in a drawer. They're in that chest. This one.
Right. Hold on.
And Crackle.
Hello.
This drawer here, this very first drawer above the.
Oh,
right click on it. See if you get anything out of it.
You don't have to. I can already see it.
Oh, you can see it. Okay.
I can't get anything out of it, but I see it.
You can't though, huh? Okay.
Oh, look. It has a little symbol next to it.
Yeah, it's supposed to be disconcealed. So that I didn't think anybody could see what was in there.
But if I left click it, haha, steal all the back.
Yeah, well, they're probably yours anyway. In
Oh.
all honesty, they're probably yours
all
anyway.
my diamonds are in here. But
see, my diamonds are in the inner chest. So.
Well, if you need some netherite trapdoors, I got some netherite trapdoors.
Trapdoors I've been putting in the back with the create stuff in those chests in the back that under doors.
Okay. So I was just saying, I have a bunch of
all doors, all netherite doors, things like.
Where this backpack?
Because I didn't want to put separate drawers for every type of door or every type of trap door so they're just chests back here with the random stuff. And we have got so many backpacks that we should probably pick out which
I might
ones.
even upgrade the backpacks and use them instead of drawers and barrels. Just these backpacks. Backpacks with the stackable upgrades. I wonder if that'll be better than a drawer.
I don't know. Depends on what it costs for the upgrades for the backpack versus upgrades for the drawers.
Good question.
Because the upgrades for the drawers just cost you a couple emeralds and some sticks.
Okay, well, going to the tier 2 stack upgrade is gold blocks around a tier 1 upgrade, which is iron. 4 iron blocks around the tier 1, which is copper, or skip the copper, just do iron blocks around a basic upgrade base.
I would say the drawers are cheaper. I would
Yeah,
say
but
the drawers are
how
cheaper
much
to upgrade.
can you? So what would what would a tier 2 drawer upgrade hold?
It's like, okay, a drawer will hold like 2K. And when you put an upgrade in,
Do you have any
it's
tier 2 upgrade?
well, several of the drawers are upgraded.
So this one here has storage upgrade level 5.
Okay, so
Holds 32 times the base value. That's 28.
right.
20,500 so far of the nether quartz.
Okay, and you can put. Okay, look on the bottom of where you see where the upgrade is in there.
Yep.
That deal. You can put that same upgrade so you can 32 times 32 times 32 times 32 times 32 times 32.
Okay.
And it's cost you 2 emeralds to make every upgrade.
Wow, this is really cheap.
I mean 2 emeralds and some wood, basically.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. Yeah, so that definitely would be better. So.
Aren't you glad I mentioned it?
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was creative. Because so that's but again that's 32 times. Oh, that's right, 32 times.
It's 32 times is the basic emerald upgrade. It increases the storage capacity by 32 times
For one slot.
and you can put 8. I think there's 8 slots to put that in, so you could 32 times 8.
32 times 8.
So yeah, it could hold a lot. Matter of fact, I think I put an upgrade in the quartz drawer upstairs.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking. 32 times 8. 256 times 64. Looking at 16,384 items. That seems not like the right number.
No, it doesn't.
The 32. Right, a drawer only has one slot, yeah?
What do you mean by one slot?
Like the quartz one upstairs. It only has one slot.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess I don't know what you mean by one slot.
Like it's a one by one drawer. Does that mean it's one, or is it a chest?
It's a one by.
Or is that a chest worth?
That's a chest worth. That holds 2K.
So then it's 27 slots, not one slot.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what it was. So it's 32 times 27 times 8.
Right.
32 times 27 times 8 is 6,912 slots. Times
And
64.
Each one of those slots.
442,368.
Yeah, that sounds better. And then there's Crackle. There's also a key that you can make that's called a drawer pull.
Mm-hmm.
So you could come up here and pull the drawer out, and it'll contain all of the whatever's in the drawer, but it leaves the frame, and then you just stick an empty drawer in. So you don't even have to remove the whole drawer.
Fine. Well,
Since oh, you closed it. You closed that space up. Okay.
four. Yeah. Okay. The drawer upgraded way is extremely a lot better. Alright. Okay, I'm back. Nothing but bots in my channel. And I don't know why I have a white drag bar either, but weird. I'm back.
Alright.
Or my truck alarm was going off.
I heard the alarm going off. I didn't know if it was yours or neighbors or...
No, it was mine. I think Leah stepped on the remote that was in my shorts and pushed the panic button. Which of course everybody is like trying to figure out what's going on. I go up there with my other spare key in my hand and I'm spamming the lock and unlock buttons and nothing's working. So push the panic button. It's okay, it's done.
Especially after you had all the sirens go by earlier, your neighbors are probably really wondering what's going on.
Yeah. Especially midnight and the vehicle alarm goes off. Everybody. We have so many homeless encampments close by. It's when you hear an alarm go off, it's like, okay, great, whose vehicle's getting broken into?
I didn't think you'd have that many as cold as you are.
Oh, we have tons. Nobody can afford to live up here anymore. Sad reality.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting what the government decides to do going forward. They're gonna keep
See,
their policies or not.
I've been hearing some interesting commentary about what they think's gonna happen up there. They think your government's only gonna last a couple months.
Only time will tell.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I mean, yeah, it's. But some of the commentary I was listening to, they don't think that the Liberal Party can maintain control. They think there'll be a vote, call for a vote.
Yeah.
Especially because it was based on an alliance. They don't think the alliance will hold.
Oh, definitely no alliance now. The team that the NDP was or the Liberals were relying on lost party status.
And it sounds like an awful lot of your voters, older voters, were scared of Trump's rhetoric.
Yeah. Well, then Trump goes and it'll be interesting because once when Parliament comes back into power, they could table a motion and a vote based on foreign interference because Trump persuaded the vote.
If they can prove, they'd have to prove.
He already admitted it. Trump admitted it on the news.
Okay, but
because he said he went and he said, "Oh, I side with a lot of the things that Pierre Poilievre stands for and is going to do," and all the news agencies up here turned that into, "Oh, Pierre Poilievre is a Trump supporter, and we don't want any of Trump's rhetoric stuff to happen up here. So don't vote for Pierre because he supports Trump." And
that sounds more like a media interference than a Trump interference.
Oh yeah, but the media's paid by the federal government here.
Yeah, I don't care.
That's the liberal government, so they're not gonna.
It's still.
Oh, I agree. The best thing that what the majority of the people here in Canada want is the government, is the media to not be funded by the government anymore, so we can actually have legitimate, neutral news agencies.
Well, yeah, you need to work on your constitution and get free speech and stuff available as a right.
We have free speech up here, but the liberal government is now trying to take away the majority of the free speech. That's why they own the media. That's why
See, I
they
didn't think you
went
had it
and
as.
that's why True Dum Dum went after Facebook and Google and pretty much told them you're not allowed to share any Canadian news stories on your websites without paying us first, the government first, for that
Okay.
content.
Yeah, no, I
And
didn't think you guys.
Facebook looked at Trudeau and laughed in his face and says, "Screw you guys. We're not paying you guys to put stuff on our social media platform." So then Trudeau's like, "Fine, we're not going to allow any of our stuff to be allowed to be visible on your websites." Well, the problem with that is people like myself who doesn't have cable, and we don't get newspapers delivered to our place. We don't have any sort of source of getting news.
Yeah.
Like, we relied on social media to get all the news of what's going on in our province, what's going on in our city, and now we can't do that because of our last prime minister. And now they're
Yeah,
also
no, I
trying to
did.
go out of the way and what they wanted to do, and it might be bigger going forward now. What Trudeau wanted to do was Canadians are only allowed to watch Canadian-made programming. So
Okay.
things like what's on Netflix and stuff like that. Canadians are only able to watch what is Canadian. And if Americans wanted to showcase their films or their TV series on Netflix up in Canada, they have to pay Canada to showcase those.
Okay, so that makes more sense than what they were saying about Trump wanting to tariff movies coming that are foreign made. Because somebody said it was aimed at Canada.
I mean, we are the number one rival for a lot of that stuff, so we have big movie things up here.
Yep. Yeah, some of my favorite shows are filmed up there.
Yeah. Little House on the Prairie. Anna Green Gables.
Little House on the Prairie has not been and never has been one of my favorite shows.
I'm just saying very old TV shows. I'm sorry. Anna Green Gables and Little House on the Prairie.
Would it surprise you to know one of my favorite shows that was filmed up there is Supernatural?
Okay, I've never seen it.
Really?
Yep. I mean, current big ones are like Heartland's filmed up here.
Yeah, Heartland's another one. I'm behind on that series though.
That Superman movie, that Superman TV series.
I'm not Smallville or whatever it is.
Smallville, thank you. That's filmed in my hometown.
I am not a DC.
Okay.
On Marvel.
I'm not a nerd, so I have no party.
Oh, I'm a nerd. I'm 100% nerd.
I'm trying to figure out how my math is not mathing, but I need 36 per. So I need 6, 12, 22 more. Blaze burgers. They're all set. So 22 more. I got 3 of these. So go get 19 more. Another rack. Another stack of iron.
I should maybe turn the iron farm on too. I turned
2 stacks of iron. Oh, we have so much iron. We have.
Yeah, but we might be going through it with a bunch of stuff being built here.
True. Oh, I'm pretty much not going to be building anymore tonight, sadly. Just doing these little bits of resource gatherings.
Well, I emptied out the sand, so I turned the sand farm on because I'm gonna need bricks.
I need. I'm hoping Hollow comes back on the server, I could talk to him. I want to know if I rename the frogs. Do I have to? How do I reconnect the new name frogs to this guy? And then I need
Who did I?
better frog names so I can get the other.
I just watched somebody do a whole did their whole stream on doing ribbit ports.
Chosen
I'm trying to
Architect.
think. Yes, was it chosen?
This is last episode, and I watched the same one. He's doing automation using frogworks.
Because didn't he name the frogs like
what they're in charge of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I thought he basically had to like link something together.
Yeah, it's pretty much the stock link with the packager, the frog port, and then the stock ticker.
Yeah. So yeah, because the other one I watched I think was like Foxy or somebody, and he used signs to name his ribbits. But I think that was an old.
You could use signs on the packagers itself, and the sign on the packager will then tell the packager where that package needs to go.
Okay.
So instead of using a stock ticker, you can use signs that way instead.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure how that works.
Because in some ways, the way the Just Create uses their storage system, like with the big vaults.
Yeah.
In some ways, that's so much easier than what we have.
Oh yeah. Okay. Do you want to spam the spawner with me again?
Oh, I can. I'm not doing anything else. I mean,
I could check off Blazeburg.
I gotta grab him back out of my backpack. Okay, how are you getting the particle effects?
Just I don't know. Maybe you have your
I was told I was told particle effects were turned off of the server. Because I haven't had particle effects.
Weird. I'm just special units. Or want to throw those at me?
Just a minute. I'm trying to see. Because Thirsty walked me through changing it in my settings.
Yeah.
And it's not letting me do it. Here you go. Because it's won't let me apply.
36 times 4 is done.
You know, you could have left that hole in the back wall if you have to go through there again.
Oh, I'm done.
Because I need to go back there and get blaze powder, so.
Okay, well. You know where it is?
Because there's only 6 here. Yeah, we've got almost 1,000 gunpowder now.
Oh, well. can make 12 of those. We'll make those tomorrow, our next episode. Then a bunch of the steam engines.
Do you like our guards to our bowl?
Yes. Steam engines. What steam engines do I need to make? 36 times 4, so we need another.
I think we only got like one. Oh, we have none over
2
here.
stacks plus 16, I know. Already got them all.
I figured that.
2 stacks times 16, and I don't know how many I have.
But I figured I'd check anyway.
Yeah, so steam engines is fluid tanks are gonna be the next main things.
Fluid tanks, huh?
And then it says 52 fluid pipes, but we don't need that. Because that's we're gonna need whatever needs to go to the lava tanks. I guess you should make 2 more lava tanks too. That's gonna get enough. It's a brass funnel.
You had pumps down into both sides, right?
Yeah, the pulleys.
Yeah, because I noticed the one was full. I didn't check the other side.
Again, there's 2 more hose pulleys too. That's perfect.
How many depots did you need, or did you already get those?
I got all the depots.
Okay. Yeah, because there's 3 left down here.
Did I save my rockets?
There's some back there anyway. The stuff that's in these chests, though. How much of this stuff can be dumped into?
I mean, all the enchanted books could go away. Helps could go put away.
Because you should, like, transfer everything you want to keep into the acacia chest. And everything else.
I mean, the chest.
Yeah, that's mine. That's the drawers and stuff.
Here's another blaze cake base. The heart of the diamond one, you get an achievement for picking that up. Here.
Yeah, I think I got it for when I moved it out of another chest.
Okay.
Because I think I already have it. Yeah.
I don't even know what it's for. Look into that. Okay, here's all the stuff I was working with recently. So that's there's my rockets again.
Say then the bottom chest has got odds.
Bottom is just literally just a dump chest. I've been just dumping.
So all this can be dumped into the system.
Yeah.
See how
I'm gonna be very bad because I gotta get used to doing the system thing. Don't forgive me.
That's fine. That's fine. But I needed to know that the stuff everything that's in this chest, this particular chest down here, is the dump chest. So everything that goes in there, I know I can put away.
Yep.
This
chest is all the stuff that was in my inventory, and I needed to empty it when I was focusing on the last thing I was doing.
Yep. No, like I said, that's fine. I just needed
those go away.
And I'll put a sign on it that this is the dump chest. Yeah. It's that, or we should put a chest maybe back here that's got your name on it that says, this is Crackle stuff.
I'm just throwing it in my backpack. So I gotta go to my backpack anyways. There's a lot of stuff here that's garbage now too. Oh, we didn't do the brimstone layers or the thermal vents. Note to Crackle thing. Gotta add those.
We can get that.
Oh, there's my hot chocolate. Okay. Moss paste.
The other thing we're getting low on is glue.
Okay, well, luckily we can make it.
Yep, I mean I know that. I'm just FYI.
How do we make glue again? Glue. Oh, we have to make glue and glue packaging. Oh.
I don't think the package will the package disappear when the glue's used up.
Oh, so you make the glue packaging and then you just put fluid type create things and miscellaneous slime into it.
I think you need to put that into an item frame or on a shelf or something.
All the sound.
Ah! It really sounds like it.
Good knockback.
Yeah, it does. Sounds like a bunch of kids playing, at Christmas time when they're wrapping paper around.
All right.
Deep slate.
I'm gonna put her on a pedestal.
Okay, so pillars.
Looks better on a pedestal. I like that. Too big.
Yep. So I think it needs to go into either on a shelf or an item frame. Wish it would. You should label that or something. If you don't ever plan on using it, label it. So it's got the heading like these ones do.
Yeah.
Your coonskin Frontier caps ones back here too.
Oh yeah. Okay. We need to go find some other cool hats and put them on our guards.
Now there is, because I have a couple, one or two, that I found.
Oh, we should use the forgotten hat.
But there is
hold on,
a mannequin that's just designed for putting hats on.
Yeah, it's called a hat stand.
Yeah.
I just saw it.
You could put a roll of those up to show off your collection. Yeah, because you got both sombreros are kind of being used, but you can buy them from the trader occasionally. Yep, there you go. Okay. And then so you got the sombrero, the frontiersman, and the forgotten hats. Those are all the hats we have, I think, at the moment.
Yep. Oh, we had a novelty hat or the last season.
Yeah, that was before. We don't have any kinetic connections down here, do we?
Kinetic connections?
Yeah. Power.
No.
Say, because the only thing we'd have is come close would be the windmill coming down with the elevator, powering the elevator. I think that's the only thing that's powered down here.
We could bring power down. That's simple enough to do.
Because it'd be cool to get the clock up and running.
Okay. Okay, on the back. Okay.
And then it goes off twice a day.
Just tell me where you want it, and we'll try to get it connected.
I don't know. I guess to make the most sense in here, right? Or in just a random wall in here. I mean,
you can't really do in this wall because it's so thin.
Well, not only that, there's a lot of stuff in the walls in here.
I'm just saying this wall because it's only like 2 blocks thick. You couldn't even do it.
Yeah.
Maybe we could always do it in this back wall, or thicken this wall and do it on this wall.
Well, that wall's not very thick either, and it goes right into the.
I mean, we could do it here. We could do it on this wall because it's technically 3.
No, it's not. Because
it's 3. One of them's a drawer, but it's 3.
Right.
We could make it. We could technically bring power right here. right? You can bring power straight down there and then have a gearbox into the clock. Oops, mute it. You can go straight down there and then put a gearbox into the clock, and then just put a drawer
Okay.
on this side of it.
Yeah, well, there's just supposed to be drawers in here. I haven't put them in here because I didn't know what we needed. You know, what was...
Yeah, no, it's understandable.
So,
We're gonna need lots for the Arcan. That's a whole building block thing. I don't know if we want to put the trees, this tree here, or bring it to the tree aisle.
does it...
There's saplings, there's
something-
leaves, there's...
Is that something we can grow here in the overworld?
Yes. Because
Okay.
Hollow had that thing floating in the water.
Okay.
They're giant,
So,
though,
I mean,
so you don't want to do it in your... Too far, I don't think. They're
Okay.
super tall.
Well, the tall doesn't matter so much as how far down it goes.
It doesn't go.
If it puts a root system in,
Oh.
then it blocks underneath. So I mean, it could be either one. Because like I said, this section is supposed to be the end section. This is the nether section.
I think it only grows... I don't even know what it grows on.
Say, is it any bigger or taller than the
Do I
redwoods?
have the saplings here? Am I just blind and I don't see something? I know the twisted ones don't have sapling.
Well, it does have roots, pembral roots.
We go there.
Okay, I know where this is going.
Where's what going? You go. Oh, it's the chipping. We have endstone. So, yeah, time for experimenting.
What are we experimenting? Oh.
This is the end tree.
Say, this tree here isn't growing at all. So I don't know
An end tree.
what it's about this spot it doesn't like.
End tree cannot grow on grass.
Okay.
End tree grow on endstone. No, end tree do not grow on endstone. End tree grow on moss.
There you go.
And if you have bone meal, we can maybe make it grow. I don't have bone meal.
I don't have any on me either.
Do you have bone meal close by? You farm?
Not anymore.
Not anymore?
I don't think there's any in the farm over there.
Mob farm? I could have went to storage.
Maybe.
Already have lots in storage. Nope, you cleared out all the bone. Oh, bone over here.
No, checking the drawers on the wall.
I was incorrect. There was drawers in the wall with bones in it.
I'm more organized than that, Crackle. Come on.
Yeah, I didn't give you a shirt. I don't know what that was, but it scared me. It wants to grow.
Yeah, I don't see. I don't see the
what?
particle effect, so I can't even tell it to do anything.
I'll be right back. I'm muted. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab more moss. I think it's because it's touching grass. I don't want to do it.
Ah.
Retry. Maybe you see what I see.
Yeah, but I don't see anything as a rule. Let's see here.
Maybe Ranger needs glasses.
No, I don't see like the particle effects of it.
I'm just talking.
And oh, hey.
Did it work?
Yeah.
Oh. Inside. Almost. And I don't think is moss a thing. Is moss a thing? Vines, spring pad, leave. No. We come in back. Hey, it did work. Why did it not work for me?
Cause I know what I'm doing.
But hey, look at that. It's spread the moss to the other place.
Okay, so what is the glowing leaves?
Glowing leaves
Is that
give the
anything-
fruit. Right click
Okay,
it.
so like the avocado,
Yeah, right click it. Give food. Yummy, yummy.
I don't get any. Oh,
Empty hand? Empty hand.
I didn't get anything.
Break it? Break it, that way. Break the fruit leaf. Give the fruit. Eat the fruit.
You got enough leaves though. I probably don't really need to break leaves.
Eat the fruit, give buff. Buff be good. Buff is resistant buff.
I had silk touched it, so I got.
Hey, that's all good. There's more. I don't think leaf give sapling? I don't remember. Nice, lovely purple color though. I like the leaf. I think it gives sapling, but I don't remember.
Okay, lose your support.
That's okay. If I fall down, I break ankles, claim medical care. No more work. All Rangers' fault.
Your free healthcare will take care of you.
See? Ow.
That sounded bad.
But no sapling.
No sappies, huh?
No.
So look it up.
Plant
Can
fruit.
you manufacture saplings, or if they don't drop them?
Saplings are all over the end floor.
Oh, okay. This is mint over here, by the way.
Cool. And it's not poison mint like other mint.
But it takes away the moss, huh?
That's some fruit.
Oh, is it gonna teleport me?
No, give you resistance.
Ah.
Give you a helpful buff.
Now, do you want the beacon up there in the factory, or
That's fine.
I mean,
We
I can make it a full beacon. I just wanted the beam. You know, that's all I was interested in was the beam.
We should put beam in the middle of windmill.
If it's hollow enough for it to go up, yeah.
I think when it spins, it should be hollow. Good try for future.
And then do you want to take this out?
Nudge the pearl. And don't want to nudge.
Might have to stick a. If you stick a.
There you go. It disappeared.
Oh, okay.
Yes, because we don't need it anymore. Is this a live zombie horse or already made?
That one's. He's been around for a while.
Who's gonna shoot him? There's another one over there.
I think we've got two in the stable, so I mean it's
Another
not
one
like
over
we.
there. Surrounded by zombie horse.
We've got one in the stable.
Okay. Well, we don't need a bunch.
No.
In fact, I actually think they're kind of annoying. So how often you see them?
I'd like to get a second buffalo over here though, if I can find one, and feel comfortable enough in
Oh, there's another one. There's 4 of them around.
Oh yeah, because like I said, Jackno had 3 of them. Then that lightning storm had 3 of them pop in over there.
Yeah, there's one there in the water. There's one over there.
This tree is still dropping fruit. Are these mahogany trees here for any particular reason?
Nope.
Okay. Just asking. And the redwoods, I've just been too lazy to chop them down. I just haven't
There's
done those.
some moss blocks for your farm.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta fix the farm up there too, cause the cactus isn't cutting, and I'm not collecting anything from the cactus on that one.
Mailbox. I'm researching. Oh, you can. Just like nether stuff. No, sky rats. Goodbye. Is there a cat here? Secret cat?
There's one behind you.
Okay, that's why. Came down to swoop at me and it flew up in the air right away.
Because when I had the farms here, I had cats around it.
Is there anything else I was gonna do? I don't think so. Procrastinate. I'm gonna end the stream.
And say,
No, I'll do my office when I start building in the office. When I've built my office as an office, I will start ending in the office. I will. Not right now, but I will. Of course. I know one area I want to do up in the office would be like the automation. So when they get all these factory things connected, the way we're slowly doing it, I want to have this was automated as well by using those little gauge port things that Chosen was using. Going to storage. Oh, cat's here. Oh, you saved that zombie horse's life. Ooh, run away! Oh, and a wandering trader just showed up. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. I mean, going to the factory makes sense if the factory was doing things with the food. We could maybe do it underground. Mm-hmm. This is never a good thing to do. True. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to do some sort of creative way to make it look like we're shipping things from over here to the factory, I'm all for it. Or there could be an above ground type of thing, which I seems not seeing it because I'm on my mixed screen. But sure. Yeah. Chat. How many people do we got here? 3 people. Who do I raid? Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna even raid anybody with 3 people. Too tired to care. This sounds odd. I want to keep. I don't want to raid the same people on a regular basis. I always raid Storm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, because it's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon for him right now. Yeah, I'll just end it. It's been an ending stream of just us talking for a little bit, so I think it's me talking to myself. They don't think there's game sound on the screen. No, there's not. So that's even more awkward. Oh well. Hopefully, whenever Spencer gets motivated to start editing my streams, get rid of some of this stuff. I don't. There is some free editing softwares out there. I just need to do some research. Yeah. There is a guy I follow on YouTube that does a bunch of streaming and editing related things. And he streams like ask me question, like troubleshooting Q&A type of things a lot. If I could find his latest video, I think he did one earlier today. There you go. Snap camera. Today was snap camera alternative. Every streamer needs to know. I'm ending